Hey, everybody, and thanks for joining us this Sunday, April 6th. Wow, this going by quick. How you doing, Frederick?
Good. Well, I just used the sledgehammer not too long ago, so I'm a bit sweaty.
And it's Joe.
Speaking of sledgehammer, Garth, I fixed it.
Good. We have to have that quality hammer. There you go.
Yeah.
So anyway, thanks everybody for joining us. We appreciate you. And of course, a lot of our friends are back at VCF East, and it's kind
of... And some of our enemies, Dave. Remember what you said before the stream started? We're not supposed to talk about
that. And of course, there's some crazy stuff that's been happening back there. Yes, always tastes better in that kind of cup there. Yeah. And so anyway, yeah, but they're having a good time. Today's the last day, so things are starting to wind down back there. But anyway, so Garth, what are you up to today?
Floppy drive.
Ah,
exciting content for your channel only, Dave.
And Frederick, what are you up to today, sir?
Well, aside from contractors working in the other room over there, putting on the subfloor, I will be going in and out again, but I'll be doing my project again. I'm using PLDs, CPLDs, to try to figure out some stuff that I've never used, programmed with them before. So we'll see how it goes, how the simulations go, and whatnot.
And when you figure it out, can you redesign JCM1 for me? It's only been 8 years since I worked on it.
Oh, jeez. Don't break it if it ain't broke. Or the hell goes.
All right.
Sure. That. What you just said.
Something like that. Garth's brain is broken.
And Joe, what you might be up to today?
Orders.
Orders. All right.
Actually, I got a lot of the work done ahead of time, so orders should be pretty quick. But
hey,
I have a couple of these that I might get to today. We'll see.
Oh,
These are Apple III floppy drives.
Ooh,
and since it's April Apples,
yeah, that's right.
We'll see if we can get them working.
And hey, Gut Bomb.
Hey,
cool.
Hey, Gut Bomb. Yeah, what are you up to today, Gut Bomb?
I am going to be building a soft card 3 for the Apple III and a Titan board set for the Apple III.
He's doing research for me.
And I'm going to be playing some Dark Souls too.
Electric Boogaloo.
That's the one.
Okay.
And I need to clean my this because it's messy.
Okay. And for me, we still have Imagewriter sadness. So there you go. Yeah.
Well, install it correctly.
Hey, Joe, I'm going to send you my glasses. Can you clean these for me, please?
Yeah. Yep. Here we go. Here, thank you. And I'll hand those back to you, sir.
Thank you.
Here we go.
They're
Movie
even
magic.
blurrier now. What the heck?
Nice big microfiber cloth right there for your glasses. So anyway, as I was telling Garth before we went live this morning,
We apparently have enemies at VCF.
Dave does, apparently. Wow, he just went off. I don't even...
God, so I know it's not the SE30, all right, because I tried it on 3 different machines. I tried it on the LC2, LC3, Quadra, does the exact same thing. I run Snooper on it. It cannot communicate with that printer port. So the dip switches are in the right setting, okay? I've taken it apart, so the problem lies somewhere within the serial side of the printer. So I'm going to do the most logical thing is pin out all the pins, make sure that they're getting continuity. Yes, sir.
There's another place where the problem could lie.
Okay, what's that?
The cable.
Between the keyboard and oh wait, sorry.
The cable.
I have two brand new ones.
I'm kidding.
Both
Brand
do
new.
the same thing.
What cables are you using? What do you mean brand new? They haven't made these in decades.
Apple serial cables, new old
Okay.
stock. Yeah,
Okay.
because I use it for my tech step, and they work fine. Because I've
Okay.
used the tech step on stuff, and it works fine. So I know there's no problem with the cables. So, wow, Joe, that's some serious cleaning. Wow, look
Sorry,
at
I got some schmutz
Well,
on there.
it's there's a lot of it on there and it's bothering me. And now
I'm gonna touch Joe's camera. Now it's got hand grease on it again.
So I've got it, apart. I've got the serial thing hanging out of it here. There we go. All right. So I'm just going to start pinning it out and see. Now
I have a
the
really
cap.
dumb question.
Go. I entertain dumb questions. I have dumb answers. So go ahead.
Did you put the Imagewriter extension in your extensions folder on the system folder of the Mac that you're trying to print from?
Yes,
Okay.
because it wasn't on there before. So I have a disk for printer utility tools. It tells you exactly to put it in the extensions. It shows
And
up
then when
in
you,
there.
yeah, and then you go to chooser and you can see
Select
Imagewriter
it.
in the chooser. You just can't print.
Yeah,
text.
and you turn off Apple Talk. Yep.
ow, I
let-
hurt myself.
So, yeah. So that's why we're here. Hopefully, we can figure out what it could be. Just something really. I first thing I checked was, well, gee, maybe there's no cable in there, right? No, there's a cable. Okay.
Hey, Dave, is the serial? You said you got the serial thing pulled out on the side. Is that like a separate board with a cable to it?
Yeah. Here, let me switch.
So
the
my
camera.
question would be more along the lines of, I have one of these printers. Remember, it's kind of screwed up. I'm just curious if I could just take that board out and send you that board if for some reason we want to do some experimentation or something. So
Garth wants to dump his trash at your house.
It's soldered onto the plug. The board
Okay.
is. Yeah. I can. Let me switch camera and I can show you a little easier here. Let's take a look here. Let's go to this one here. Okay. All right. So let me put this on in here. So here's the plug. The board's all soldered on the back of it there.
okay.
And then all these pins right here are the serial port. These are just two
And
ground.
all the pins are soldered down, or is there a connector?
They're all soldered.
Okay.
And
Yeah, that's just, I see. It's a really simple breakout board. Okay.
yeah. And then so this harness goes all the way to this plug right here. All right. That's all the same corresponding wires. So I'm going to take this and just take the meter and just see if I get continuity all the way through. So that rules out that problem. Okay. So. And that thing's very heavy to hold up. So let me tell you that.
Can you hold it up again? I want to read the serial number on one of those chips.
Sure. There you go.
Wait, that's not a serial number. Hold it up again. We could be all day at this.
You put the macro lens and just really be up close to the camera, lifting it up on top of your head.
Oh yeah, we're gonna zoom in here. Let's see here. Ooh, there we go. And we'll focus.
Man, this color fab filament prints so well. Look at the pixels, everybody.
Ooh.
Look at the pixel.
Yeah.
So that the plug right there. So anyway, so we'll unhook it here.
Gypsy that remains.
Let's see.
Hey, Dave, I think I see what the problem is.
Okay, what's the problem?
It's broken.
You're very observant. Yes.
All the parts aren't in there. You got to have all the parts in there to print.
Yeah. Well,
It fell apart.
you can test this if you plug the this
Yeah, If you put the magnet in there.
Yeah, you plug it back in. You just kind of loosely lay the cover on it. You don't want to clip it back down and get it just enough to where it clears the head here.
Do you have one of your test, like when you tell it to print the test sheet? Do you have one of those handy?
Come again?
You know, when you make it do the test print and it prints out like the data on a sheet, do you have one of those handy? Like your older test prints?
No, I don't. Wait, hold on. I might have pitched it. Okay.
Once you get it back together, even if it doesn't work, do a test print and let me see all of the data at the top of the test print.
Okay. I will do that.
He just wants to steal your social security number. Don't believe him.
Yeah. Make sure to hold that paper down just so it looks good in the photograph. Hold it down with something heavy, like maybe your credit card or.
All right. Will do. There you go. Let's see.
How do I switch to view here?
I don't want to steal your credit card. You're good to me, Dave.
Yeah, he doesn't have any credit.
Your credit's no good here, Dave. Literally.
Hey, Garth, you get any mail lately?
Yes.
Can we see it?
I don't do that joke anymore, Garth.
Marcus line?
I got the print sitting here. Joke's on Garth now. I got something in the mail from someone named Jason. Who the hell that? I don't know who that is.
Yeah, what kind of name is Jason?
See? All right, I'm gonna open it up.
Where's this Jason guy live?
Maryland? Maryland.
Maryland.
Maryland, Monroe.
It says MA on it.
Well, I think Jason's last name is Merrill, so Maryland is probably
Oh,
the state he lives in.
yeah. That's what I saw. Oh, wait, that's your name.
Oh, wow. What a coincidence.
Okay, I got a funny joke I was going to have to remember that. Okay. Ooh, suspicious.
Yeah, you know what it is already, don't you?
Oh, my God. Thank God. You mailed me another one of these because I misplaced my 12th one, and this evens it out again.
I misplaced my 12th one.
Well, look what else it came with.
The best part is this.
Oh,
Okay, Bacchus.
you don't have that.
And check this out. Now you know all the secret games.
Ooh.
Now
There's a
you
jet
can
fighter game.
really play the game on the Atari you don't have.
I do have an Atari now.
Oh, yeah. I thought you got the Sears Telegames or whatever.
Yeah, the good one.
The good one.
Well, that's the one we had growing up. So that's the good one for me.
Well,
All these
that
games
was
in
supposed to be your Christmas present, but I forgot. So happy
there. Well, thank you.
April Apples.
It's an April Apples miracle.
And yes, it is
Yay.
April Apples. Yes.
You know, what you could do do a splash guard in your kitchen instead of tile. Just put all those.
You just stop that.
Good, right?
I bought that at the MIT flea market.
Oh, you bought it? What did they say to you?
I bought it from a guy named Tom Barber.
You liar.
What I was going to use it for, and he was on board and gave me a discount.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Thanks, Tom.
Tom,
I think
what a guy.
it wasn't actually Tom. Tom goes to the MIT flea market with a couple people, and they share a table, and it was one of the people sharing a table. And if I hadn't bought it, Tom would have, and he would have sent it to you also. So
Nice.
there you go. It was destined.
Nice.
Thanks, Tom.
Tom.
It's always Tom's fault. No matter what it is, it's Tom's fault.
It was always Tom's fault.
He's not here to defend himself, therefore I am correct.
So I know nothing about Atari 8-bit computers. But is there a version of Combat for the 400 or 800 or that generation of computers?
Yeah, it's called Pong.
Because if there is, we've got Fuji nets, and we could probably play 2-player over the
Ooh, yeah.
if
Or we could like not
play
and like
400.
be happy.
Yeah, but like March and Tosh was all about suffering. We could make like
It's April
Atari.
Tosh now.
What?
Now, what would be a good month for Atari? Atari lie?
Smarch.
That's pretty terrible.
Smarch.
Hi, Trina.
Hey,
Hey, Trina.
Trina,
Are you going to
Bobina.
leave and then come back?
no, because I'm on my streaming PC and I had to fucking install Google Chrome.
You were on. You were on
They're
the
so
button.
fast.
Yeah, he has the shortcut.
He's got a macro. Yeah, he just presses like
It's a foot pedal.
Yeah, Garth must have set that to his foot
That
pedal.
is incredible.
Juntari, that's a good one back.
I mean,
Rock. Is it fixed yet, Garth?
that sounded.
Oh my
didn't-
God.
That sounded like Squawker said. It's a big shh fart.
I think it said, "Is it fixed yet?" But I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
Oh yeah, I know what it said. I'm just telling you what it sounded like.
Hi,
Sorry.
Trina. Go
hi.
ahead. Tell us what you're working on today.
I am working on nothing because I'm coming down with a cold.
Oh no.
Oh, well, then you go back to the bottom.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Yeah, you got to stop licking the handlebars in
gonna
the
move over here.
tram there in Toronto when you're going to lunch. You got to stop doing.
My tram, yeah. But I do want to show something off if I can.
Sure.
All right, let me hold on. How do I share? Yes, I understand.
How about Janu Atari?
Yeah.
That's good.
So yesterday I met with this guy. Look, I didn't have to go to VCF East to meet people.
I love how he's wearing a hoodie so that people can't recognize him in public.
No, we
Wow.
were wearing a hoodie because it was stupidly damp and cold yesterday.
I like my joke better.
Okay,
So now we know where you get your cold from.
yeah. I'm blaming
Thanks, Rudy.
Way to go,
Yeah.
Rudy. Yeah.
Jeez.
And so I'm gonna stop sharing that.
He's the enemy that Dave was talking
Can you make me big?
One of them. I mean, he went on. Oh, never mind. I'm not supposed to say anything. Sorry.
So he dropped off 2 boxes. This is a mystery box. I
Ooh.
can't show what this is. Because it also has my address on the top. So
That's Trina for you. Always getting colds instead of not looking into a box.
right. and then I love.
Futurama reference.
So I got. Oh, this thing is heavy. Video cards.
Ooh. Holy cow.
Yeah. So this is a box of video cards, but I love how he's like, you know how to brand your stuff.
those Rudy's branded retro video cards, I guess. right?
Every single one of them has his logo sticker on it.
And the question is how many are Tridents?
Yeah,
None of them. They're all the same card.
yeah. He already shipped those ones to Justin.
To
and
Justin.
so-
Yeah. So that's what I did yesterday. I met with Rudy and got some boxes from him.
All right.
So,
We don't get to see what's in either box.
well, one box is going to be the SC30 Peaker board,
Yeah.
Oh,
which will
okay.
soon be on sale at both jcm-1.com and computerswithpride.ca.
Tell us more about that board. Like who designed that thing?
Well, I hear this guy named Gutbomb did the latest design and made it smaller. But originally it was Rudy of Rudy's Retro Intel who did the original design for it.
Indeed, I was going to say it's a collaboration between this really good-looking guy named Gutbaum and another really good-looking guy named Rudy.
Good luck.
Yeah.
The best haircut in the business.
And so those are the Peaker boards. I have one earmarked for somebody here in the chat. So that's all good to go. And so that's what's in there. So we're just waiting for Joe to get his, and then we're going to powwow on getting them up on
$100 million each
There you go. Okay. Or buy them from
after the
Canadian-
tariffs.
Or buy right?
Anyway.
Or you can buy them from Computers with Pride without the tariffs. Just saying.
Yeah, but then you'll have to pay the tariff to get it back into the U.S. So
Yeah.
if you're a U.S. buyer.
Yeah.
Now, if you're a worldwide buyer,
Well, speaking of
hey.
devil,
Speaking
Hey,
of
Rudy.
excellent
I was just showing off your box.
Hey, Rudy. Hey, Rudy.
We were just talking about you.
What about the video cards, Trina? Can we see the video cards?
You can see the video cards if I can
Yay.
find something to open it with.
Are you going to run MemTest on the video cards?
Yes.
there
By the way,
actually is. There are tools to do that.
By the way, speaking of which, so I got this Acer Aspire 1, which is an absolute piece of garbage laptop. This thing.
It's
Tell us
not
how
a
you really
laptop,
feel.
it's a netbook.
Yeah, well, whatever. It's a piece
how
of
do you
garbage.
think that makes Acer feel, though, when you say that?
Yeah, it hurt their feelings, Trina.
I don't really care. They made a garbage product. I'm going to tell them it's a garbage product.
Poor Acer.
The other day, I had somebody contact me about DDR3 memory, which is what this thing takes, 4 gig sticks. And I just have a bin that I keep throwing my memory in. The issue is some of them like to do this, and they put a sticker over the sticker. So I've been running, I had about 6 or 7 sticks. I use this little machine to test them all, so I can find out exactly what the size and the speeds of them.
Cool.
So, yay! I'm done now.
My finger slipped.
I said I'm done. How did that even become like a red alert? All right, let's see if I can get this thing open.
Yay, that's good news, old things.
So yeah, I not only did I meet Rudy, I also met his wife as well in person. So
Chris.
the much better half.
Hey, Chris, how you doing?
Hey Chris,
Hey, Chris.
how's VCF East going? I see that Chris was out at VCF East this weekend. But yeah, see, I don't need to go to VCF East or VCF Midwest. I just stay here at my apartment and people come to me.
Wow.
Yeah.
So I heard a rumor about VCF East. This part isn't the rumor. This part is true. They're reusing the room that they used to use as the bunk bed room or whatever as an exhibitor area. Am I correct? There used to be a room in there that had bunk beds and stuff that the people could actually stay overnight there at VCF East, but now they've turned that into an exhibitor, a second exhibitor area. Anyway,
Chris says yes.
I have heard that that room has a distinct odor that is kind of unpleasant.
Was it located near the bathroom? Correct.
Oh, and according to Rudy, I'm apparently
white
8
men.
feet. According to Rudy, I'm apparently 8 feet tall. He actually said it. He said when we met, he's like, "You are so much taller in person than on your streams." And I'm like, "Well, I'm sitting down in my streams." So,
Trina, you're not tall. He's just short.
Hey, Justin.
Hey, Justin.
Justin and
Holy-
Chris, can you confirm the smell rumor for me? Does that room smell weird or bad? Or good?
and all things DG, I like your rebranding of VTF East. Visit Trina Fest.
Oh, I love it. That's perfect.
So these are the cards.
Are they
Wow.
Nice
Wow.
card.
Nice car. Yeah.
are they ATI cards? Or I mean AMD, not ATI. What year is this?
There are some cards. I don't know what they are. Rudy said,
Retrotech Chris says, I'm pulling over to address that. The room only smells bad when
Wow. Great.
and look, they even still have all the connector covers on them.
Ooh,
Oh, interesting. So they use for mining.
Mhm.
fancy.
So I'm going to be testing these over the next bit. So
Well, confirmed. The problem with my floppy drive was the motor is seized up inside it, and the cheese gear is absolutely crumbled. So perfect. That's all that
Yeah.
needs to be done.
and Rudy, can you drop in?
Right?
Yeah. Rudy, can you? Because I don't have the spreadsheet in front of me to remind me exactly what the video cards are. Can you drop in what they are in the chat?
Write out all their model numbers and
Well,
DRAM size and stuff.
believe it or not, it's a box of 8 of these.
Oh, shoot.
It's the exact same card.
They
Over
were.
and over again.
They were mining then. That's what they were used for.
Are they all have covers on them? Hey, Jamie.
I don't know. I just took out this one.
Hey,
Oh.
Jamie.
Why is? Hi, Jamie. The weird part is I can't see chat until there we go.
It's
They
a little
are-
bit delayed in the talk studio.
Yeah.
Well,
Francois.
Yeah. So
Francois.
Rudy says, Trina, they are video cards. Thanks,
Hey.
Rudy.
Where's Francois right now? Wait a minute. You're not supposed to be out in the sun. Have you learned nothing
He
from
is
the
wearing
generations of...
He's wearing SPF 8000.
Yep, RX 570s. Those are definitely mining cards.
Oh, how nice.
I mean, you can play games with them, but that's what they were used. That's
And
what
you
they
can also
were. in
flash
the
them. I went looking because I had somebody that wanted to buy 8 or 4 video cards, but they wanted 1660s. Because I offered them this, and I went looking it up. You can also flash them for Apple computers.
Yes, that's true. I was going to say that.
They're a decent card for a low-end-ish Hackintosh also, if you want to do that.
So, depending on how I feel over the next couple of days, I'm going to be testing them one at a time.
That'll be cool, Trina.
So tune in to Computers with Pride. These will be coming up soon. Ish.
And there will definitely not be a bait and switch when you actually tune in and she's running memtest. Right?
There we go. They had been used for mining for about a
No
month
response.
by his godson.
Oh, cool.
So they were used hard and put away wet.
Check their
Just like me on a Friday night.
mark on them and make sure that they don't crash.
Perfect.
Yeah, I know. Nobody hit the button on that one.
yeah.
I got away with it.
We missed it.
Ha! You did. So how's the meeting going, Francois? Oh, there you go.
Well, yeah, quite busy. I have a TV to fix here, but no.
Oh.
And I think the 3D print is done. So
Okay.
let's
And
have a look.
Francois, hopefully the meeting is going better than your audio sync.
Yeah, sorry.
The meeting looks super busy right now, Francois.
Yeah, right.
It wasn't
Chris
here.
is here.
I was on video, but
Roadside Chris.
Hey, Chris.
Hi.
Hey, Chris.
Let me turn the audio down on my car so it doesn't reverb. So I'm going to be driving, so I'm going to turn the camera off, but I will be audio so we can chat a little bit about VCF if
Yes.
you want to know anything. Sorry I didn't make it around this year to do video, but
Oh,
anyway,
it's all good. You're a
I'll be
busy guy.
driving now, but I'll be listening, so ask questions.
So what
Hey,
happened
does it
with
stink?
what happened with the table?
Only when I'm in the room.
Chris, what happened with the table? I heard there was a table collapse.
Hang on a minute.
The table fell down because it was.
Yeah, I heard something about a table collapsing. Yes.
Was that John's table or was that the bike
Yes.
table? Okay.
Yes, it was John's table, and so like right next to them was the weather exhibit, and they told me that one of their tables started to collapse as well.
Oh, shoot.
Whoa.
Wow.
But they're like cheap Walmart tables, and anything at Info Age is like older than our grandparents anyway. So I'm sure that Sam Walton himself might have sold the tables to them. So
So what you're saying
quite
they are as old as Dave. Gotcha. Okay.
well, let's not get carried away, okay? I mean,
Dang,
Sorry,
Dave,
Dave.
you hear that?
I know.
Yeah, let's not
feel
get
the
carried
love.
away.
To add to your list.
I'm never gonna get the link again. But anyway, don't worry though. I've got ways to get it. Can't get rid of me that easy.
It's all good.
But yeah, good show. What?
Oh, so I say, how busy was it then?
I don't think it was as busy, and I kind of have my theories as to why. The focus this year was very much so on sound, which is fine, but like even all the talks were focused on sound. So that
And all the
means
attendees are really old and are suffering from hearing loss, so why bother?
yeah.
What's going on? What?
What? What did you say? What? So yeah, there's that. So like I don't think there was a YouTubers roundtable this year, and that's usually a pretty big draw. Clint was roaming around, so and people left him alone, which I actually kind of liked because let him enjoy the show, right? But yeah, no, there was no YouTubers roundtable, so it's like, I think that probably has a huge effect. So
interesting.
yeah. Last
It was more
night,
expensive too, wasn't it? Too.
oh yes, I heard something about that too. Yeah, that was more expensive. What did I pay? $80 or something like that for 2 days. So yeah, I do know of at least one prominent YouTuber who boycotted the show, so to speak, because of the cost.
Oh,
But
interesting.
I won't reveal.
That would be me.
Yes, Trina's Technobabble said this is way too much. My audience won't stand for this. I'm not going. So, yeah.
Oh my gosh,
But,
I'm a prominent YouTuber who makes YouTuber money. $80 is too much. Ah.
Yeah, I don't know, Joe. I can't. Yeah. Fair enough. I don't know what the whole backstory is, but yeah, fair enough. Point taken.
Moving on.
Point taken. Yeah, but yeah, good show. I do like that they expanded the consignment area a lot.
That looks a
which
lot
is nice. Yeah, it's a lot bigger. So good on them for that. Yeah. I got there yesterday. Yesterday? Yeah, I drove up last night. So no. I drove up there Friday. Today's Sunday, isn't it? Oops. Anyway, drove up Friday and pretty much got there in time to grab some snacks and spent the day Saturday roaming around. Spent a lot of time with Justin.
So most importantly, what did you buy?
Justin, feel free to. What did I buy? So I bought a LaserJet 5N for my dad because he likes those printers. And I bought, I bought a $20 PC because my social media followers persuaded me to. And yeah, beyond that, I picked up a LaserJet 5L, but you guys will appreciate this. I bought a Blue Scuzzy. So I'm going to get into that a little bit. Yeah.
Oh.
So I need somebody to write drivers for MS-DOS so I can use my networking. Anyway, kidding. But
It exists.
yeah, looking forward to.
We already did it.
Did it really?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
There's pre-made images Snickerton made.
Right. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, awesome. Cool. Okay, so I'll have to
it's
check
actually,
that out.
there's a bunch of different drivers in them and stuff.
Okay, cool. So I'll check that out. But yeah, I didn't really buy a whole lot more than that. I mean, every time I buy something now, I'm like,
Marcus.
man,
Hey.
I don't really need more things. So, but yeah.
And by the way, you
Um,
missed the YouTube panel yesterday, Chris.
Oh,
Let
I
me show
did.
you. Let me show you. Hold on.
Oh
I'm
no,
sure-
I'm almost afraid to see.
I'm
It
gonna
was
share-
it was at a remote location.
Yeah. There it is.
Oh, really?
If you can see the. If you
Okay. Yeah, I'm driving, so I can't look too closely, but it looks like you're there with somebody, so that's good.
Rudy.
yeah, it's
Very
Rudy.
cool.
It's Rudy in disguise.
Oh, you're okay. All right. Yeah. Okay.
Suspicious.
Fantastic. Wow. How'd you pull that one off? That's great.
See, I don't need to go to
Yeah.
BCF East or Midwest or anything else. I just stay at my apartment, and people come to me.
Uh huh. Well, how about that?
Person comes to you.
How about that? So, yeah. So what do we need to do now? We need to talk Justin into walking around and doing some video.
He said he doesn't
Peer
have,
pressure.
Bandwidth.
he didn't have the bandwidth. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay. He's been popular. People have really enjoyed his exhibit. So
Oh, good. Good.
yeah, he had a nice compact LT 5400. So RetroTech Chris approves. But yeah,
Of course.
some other great stuff there
I'm
too.
sure that's what was drawing everyone to his table.
Well, yeah. I mean, obviously,
Would also-
that's like the pinnacle of computing experience right there. Got the compact LT 5400. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
He was
I
showing
got
his,
one of those up in this shelf right here, up there.
Yeah. I use them for doorstops at this point.
Storage.
Yeah.
yeah, he
In
was showing
storage.
his
There you go.
put together Mac Plus that I did for him.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's awesome. But
Yeah.
yeah, fun show. These are always kind of fun to go to. So
Yeah.
And by the way, Rudy,
Yeah.
I'm not supposed to tell people that I paid you the $20 to show up.
Wait, what about lap dances? What?
Rudy said Trina paid me $20 to show up.
Backus, so
Looking-
you working on your SE30 again?
I am. Of course I am. There's a lot of progress though.
Oh, good.
A couple of hours ago, it booted. It chimed.
Oh, nice.
It chimes. It works. The only issue is that I'm using these really cheap Chinesium gals, so there's timing issues. So I'm looking for a magic combination of known good working chips and reproduction chips that work together. So far, no luck.
Ooh.
And I have one set of known working, so those work. And it boots. I have one almost complete set from a battery bomb board, but they're not marked. So I'm like, I don't know if it's UG7 or UE5. So I'm trying to figure out if there's any way I can find out. And I have a tube full of cheap Chinese gals that I can try and program.
Well, good.
But it works.
Making-
It actually
you're
works.
Making some good progress on it. Awesome.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Bacon,
Only the
pancakes.
small details.
So
Which is,
talking about
video.
DOS, FreeDOS 1.4 is just out.
Hmm.
Oh.
They are still making releases. That's cool.
What's new?
Quite a lot.
Who disappeared?
What?
Somebody just.
Chris,
Chris dropped off.
Yeah, Chris probably lost his connection there.
Bye, Chris.
Let me check. This version is an updated FreeCom, that's the command line interpreter. Install program, HTML help system. This also includes to many of the utilities, including FDC, EMM, 7-zip formats, and more. And the reorg packages.
So mostly like quality of life stuff, like version
Yeah.
upgrades and stuff. We just repackage. Okay, cool. I like FreeDOS. I never really used it. I never found an actual use. No, actually, I did use it a lot for flashing firmware onto old servers and stuff, or ILO stuff that instead of futzing around with Internet Explorer 6 and Java 5 and that sort of stuff, just
Java.
there's a DOS tool. Java.
Chris, drive safe. Chris said he had
Yes.
to drop, but we'll chat with you all soon. So,
Yeah.
drive safe, Chris.
Yep.
And also,
Drive
hi,
dangerous,
CDI.
Chris. It's more fun.
Hi, CDI. I see you here. So did you
Hey.
say Bacchus, did you say you're working on an SE30?
Yes.
Well, you know,
Try to guess why I sent you a message the other day.
yeah. I was gonna say, guess what I have sitting here?
Mhm.
Look at this. Ta-da! They're in the
Nice.
box. So we'll be talking soon.
Yes. I'm gonna send you a package as well. So
Okay. Also,
let's see.
somebody in one of my local Discord servers had an SE30 that they recapped, put a blue SCSI in, blah blah blah. I got it sold for them.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, somebody reached out to me and said, "Hey, is it still available?" I said, "Let me check with the seller because I'm saying they're local. They're in Guelph, so like, kind of
They're
like
what?
they're in Guelph, Ontario,
Okay.
which is like,
Yep.
not
Not
for
heard of that.
Well,
but yeah.
Guelph?
So anyway, they I'm gonna have it picked up by somebody, and I will have it next weekend.
I'm stupid. Moving on.
Not pack, Joe.
What?
What did you not pack?
Oh no, I pre-packed a couple package items and then just repacked them.
Oh yeah, good. Yeah. What the package needs is more package for the package. Yep.
There you go. Yep.
We do it right because we do it twice.
Never can have too much practice on that, Joe. There you go.
But yeah, so they sent me the money, and I'm going to be paying the guy Monday because my bank doesn't like to do any transactions through the weekend. So,
Oh yeah,
but
mine's
yeah,
the same.
I will have it. I have it sold for the guy. So that's 2 computers I sold for these people.
Oh, good.
Two
All
different
right.
people on the same Discord. I'm going to start saying, stop putting it up here. Just send me the information and the pictures, and I'll sell it for you. Trina's reselling.
TrinasVintageMax.ca.
Right?
Trina.
Yay, me.
C'est quoi?
That's just out of the printer. Well, it's like the one I showed some time ago. But I know some people like fancy displays, so I just added an here. Yeah.
pretty.
Very pretty.
And an Apple logo because I know Javier he wants.
Everybody wants to get sued.
Yeah. Well. Well, it's an option. You can remove it. Well, technically, it's not exactly the Apple logo. It's an Apple from a Chicago whatever font. So yeah.
Oh. Legally distinct.
Legally the same.
Oh, and guess what?
Legally distinct fruit-related company.
I don't know how many people have been watching my 3-part series of working on a POS machine.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, yeah. Tell us about that.
So, I got a POS machine and the connector that where you plug like the DC jack itself. When you plug it in, it was wobbly, and it wobbled enough that it wouldn't turn on anymore. They had to like bend it to get it to power on. So it stopped doing that. So I took it apart Tuesday because I thought, oh, I'll just reflow it, but it turns out the DC connector is in a box. So ordered a new one. Wednesday night spent 4-ish hours desoldering it and getting most of the holes cleaned out. Managed to get the rest of them done. There were 2 on a heat sink, ground plane. That's the word I'm looking
Buy
for.
one of these, and then you won't spend 4 hours desoldering something.
Guess what? I am going to be getting a channel donation of one of those. So stay tuned for that.
You get a Moo gun.
I will be getting a Moo gun. So anyway, we got it all cleaned out, and then I ran it through the ultrasonic on Thursday, and then Friday on the part 3 of the stream, I put it back on, resoldered it, and it works. And they came picked it up yesterday. So we are done. So I'm gonna depending on how I'm feeling, because I'm feel like poop right now. I might do a soldering stream tomorrow night.
She feels like poop, but she looks like $1 million.
Aww. And this is why, Joe, your check's in the mail.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll do
still waiting.
anything. Honey.
I'm still waiting for my check.
$20 is $20,
Right? And it's $20 Canadian. Oh wait, that means less for you. Oh.
Hey,
the way
16
things are
bucks is
going, that's
16
worth
bucks.
like $100 now.
A dollar's a dollar. There you go. That's right. One more than you had.
No. But yeah, depending on how I feel tomorrow night, I might. I got that Pentium 4 board. I need to get 2 more caps on it. And now that I've learned some stuff on the desoldering stream, I'm gonna try cleaning out the holes.
Trina said holes.
I did. So Dave,
Yes, ma'am.
you do realize that this is April Apples, not Macintosh anymore. You shouldn't be working on that printer.
That printer can still be used with an Apple II.
Absolutely.
Okay. All right.
There you go.
That is my excuse, Your Honor.
CDI said, Joe, recap my 575 analog board. I got $20.
No.
I wonder
Just
if
like
Zodium.
mechanics will never work on an RV, Joe will never work on a 575 analog board.
It is the RV of the Macintoshes. Huh.
Yeah.
It's large. It's excessively large. It's got a lot of room. It falls apart.
Yeah. You look at it weird, and you get weird trouble codes. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Everything is a hack to like make it work.
So Francois, is that a hacker space? That you're in?
It's the Fab Lab where
Fab
I
Lab,
live.
yeah.
Yeah, well, almost. It's 200 meters away from home, so it's almost where I live.
Oh, is that your
yeah.
coffin? Is that your coffin on the table? Is that what you sleep in? That gray
He's
box right there.
literally just there.
No, I'm not there. So that's our new laser cutter.
Oh, nice.
Right here. Yeah. And we upgraded the 3D printer since the last time I showed you the tour.
Oh,
We got bamboos.
bamboos.
Right here, right there. And indeed, it's quite fast.
And the quality is really nice on those too. The output, the print quality on them.
So,
Yeah,
Francois, when you say this is 200 meters away from your home, do you mean it's in your basement?
Almost.
That's one tall building.
Right? Well, it could be. Hey,
Yeah,
here
the
in
quality
Toronto,
is
we're putting up 60, 70, 80-story buildings. So, yeah. It could
yeah, no,
be.
it's not 200 meters vertically. It's
I
over
mean,
there.
I don't know. You could be living on the 50th floor, which would be
Yeah,
good
right.
enough. And then you just go down a really long fireman's pole. 200 meters down. Hey, does this
Basil.
pole still
There you go.
work? Please say somebody knows that reference.
I can't say I do.
Yeah, you're much older than us, Trina.
Oh,
We
yeah.
don't know what it means. You have to explain it. Yeah.
1984 Ghostbusters. Ray
Oh,
went
Ah,
in the
right.
firehouse.
Okay, right.
Hey,
yeah,
does
they're
this
they're
pole
they're in
still
the
work?
firehouse. Gotcha.
Yeah, for the first time.
As long as they don't pass by boards. But yeah, the quality of the bamboo. I mean, it's. I remember having to patch my model for the old one, and it was either too large, too small, and it wouldn't fit, and there it just snaps in.
Nice.
So that's great.
a very scary tree.
Yeah, the consistency of the prints from bamboo is really good. like I don't think I've ever got a part out of the bamboo that was dimensionally incorrect.
Which is really good when you are making pieces like this that fit together. Whee!
I'm not weird. Shut up.
Anyway, I'll go have a look at that TV, and I'll go have the proper setup later, so I can show you this.
Nice.
Cool.
See you later.
See ya.
Okay. Have a good one.
Cool.
Anti-disestablishmentarianismistically.
And yes, CDI, I said the word poll on a day stream. I'm probably going to get banned or something.
So just by walking back and forth to the computer where the programmer is, I have now completed my 250 step goals for this hour.
Nice.
All right, let's see if this works now.
Narrator, it didn't work.
Getting your steps in at home.
We have steps at home.
Work
The
out
steps
without working
home.
out.
It's like
Yeah. These are my steps at home. Like, yeah.
That's great to hear, CDI. CDI said, it's okay. There's still ice cream. Yay.
Does anybody have an Apple IIe card for a Macintosh LC handy to look at real quick?
yes.
I was
Interesting.
waiting for Joe or Garth to say yes. So
Ta-da!
Are both
that
47,
Actually, in the
16,
box. Stand by.
4735s, I think.
4735?
Hold on.
Oh, it's not in the box. I installed it. Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah, they're 35s.
Okay,
Gosh, is that right? Wait, my brain's broken now.
that doesn't sound right.
Yeah, they're 35s. I remember they were. Let me triple check though, but yeah, they're a little weird.
Okay.
47 at 1 quadrillion volts.
So that's another. No, it's not a Semasimac quite.
Why are they so overrated? There's like no way for that high a voltage to get in. Well, maybe.
Yeah, let me triple check. I know one of them's goofy. One of these card things I've done before, like a million times, and of course I can't remember.
Alright,
I have
fun.
I have one that I'm repairing for somebody else, and the pads for the
thinking-
caps are gone.
Oh,
So I need to bodge in something. Like whoever tried to recap this before did a poor job. I think they.
Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking of the 2CI cash card, but hilarious. I just looked it up on Console 5, and they have one kit for both the 2E card and the cash card.
Oh,
So I'm trying to see if they actually say in their wiki. I just want to be sure. I'm pretty sure it's that.
I think on the cash card it's like a 22 microfarad 35 volt or something like that, right?
Gram's home.
I don't remember.
Because I've recapped a cash card before.
so
Okay,
Frederick,
scratch that. It doesn't actually boot. Okay.
Yes.
how did the floor go yesterday?
They're still working on it today.
Oh,
Apparently, it's supposed to be finished today.
cool. cool.
The floor went down without a hitch. I'll be here the rest of the day. I'm sorry.
Unfortunately,
That's all good. It's
didn't
all
you
good,
just
Joe.
say Graham's home? Go see Graham.
Yeah, I know. It's lunchtime. Hey, Trina, go see Rudy, please. Like right now. Go.
That is going to be a long commute.
Okay, Graham, help us out here.
All right. Lunchtime. I'll be back later.
Okay, Joe. Enjoy your lunch.
Click. Oh, like it doesn't like it's sitting here on an exit screen, and I have to click the button.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm telling you, I am leaving. It just doesn't look like it. Huh. Okay, no, so that it doesn't chime anymore, which is always fun.
And that's the reloaded board you're doing, Bacchus?
Yeah, the reloaded board I've been doing for about a year or so.
Yeah.
Well, not quite a year, 9 months maybe.
I mean, you know, you have two things going on. You have a day job and a life.
Exactly.
And a wife after 10 days, which is a really...
Yes, after 10 days. For the uninitiated,
I've
I
got-
slightly mistyped when I was talking to Trina the other day, so I claimed that my wife and I were celebrating our 10-day anniversary.
Okay, yes,
And I mean,
they are
I thought
22
lesbians move
microfarad,
fast, but
35
geez.
volt.
You guys take the cake.
It's 22 microfarad?
Yep. That's why I thought it was weird, because 4735s are like uncommon.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. Yes, I found it now.
Where to begin with checkerboard pattern? Or not?
Just lay the checkerboard pattern on, lay it on its back, and then you can play like checkers or chess.
Yeah.
Or,
Yeah. Oh,
There
yeah,
you go.
yeah. Just like, yeah.
Yeah.
90 degrees that way.
there you go.
Mm-hmm.
And then
I
it
found
makes
notes.
a perfect chessboard. Boom.
Yeah, I found notes from 2020 I have saying I need 2x 22 microfarad 35 volts for my Apple IIe card. Thanks, past Garth. And I can't pull up the information fast enough.
Password.
Okay, so I can't do this today because I don't have any of those in stock. So I gotta order some.
May I recommend?
That's
a
fine. We got a
company-
whole month to do Apple II crap.
May I recommend a company called DigiKey?
I'm gonna order them from some other company that doesn't have such aggressive price increases this past couple weeks.
Oh, they
Oh,
have
really?
it in, let me rephrase that. They have it in Canada.
Yes, but if I order it, I have to pay that when it gets here.
Yeah. No. I'm saying they haven't, because I ordered those two. I ordered two of the connectors for that board.
Yep.
From DigiKey, and I didn't. They were really reasonably priced.
Don't they
so
ship
I haven't-
from the US?
Yeah, they do, but they
no,
have a
this-
Canadian affiliate.
This one was shipped from Manitoba, so just one
Oh.
province over,
Oh, okay.
and I got it the next day, like in the morning.
My
ordered
the
it-
stuff I order from DigiKey usually comes from
Prices
somewhere
on
in the US. I
DigiKey
forget where.
sharply, prices on DigiKey sharply increased about a month ago,
Oh,
and in the U.S. and it's only going to increase some more, and we won't talk about the rest of the reason why on this stream.
mm-hmm.
I have a feeling though it won't be just DigiKey that's putting the pricing up.
Yep.
For that reason.
Floppy drive works perfectly.
Good.
Congratulations! Does
Nice.
it work?
I didn't even need to lubricate it.
as far as writing and reading data and stuff.
Yep.
I like what CDI said. I had a 30-day anniversary years ago. Booked a 2-mast wooden sailboat.
wow.
It was so awesome.
That is a good anniversary.
Yeah.
We were all tired. It was a Friday. It was a work week, so we just went out and had Indian food, which is always a winner.
That sounds amazing.
For my,
That's what I need to order more of.
for my
You
25th
did
this
anniversary,
stuff.
we were going to go to Hawaii, and I had tickets and everything planned, but unfortunately our 25th anniversary was in August of 2020.
Oh, yeah.
So I lost a lot of money on that.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
So we didn't do anything. and we didn't do anything for our 30th either. So joke's on me, I guess.
My wife and I, we celebrated our 10th in 2021, and we still weren't going anywhere either. So we made dinner together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's fine.
I
All
need
right,
to get
so-
more. I need to get more wick. I just realized.
This LC2 is done,
Yay.
which means I now need to figure out what parts I'm going to pull out of it.
It works. No, I'm gonna tear it apart
Because
again.
this floppy drive is like perfect, and I'm going to use it in a good system.
I'll be right back.
But you need to figure out which good system.
Yeah.
Huh.
Ah, okay. Yeah. Gotcha.
I'm probably going to just I think the floppy drive I have an LC475 here. I think the floppy drive on that one's kind of like so I'll probably just swap it.
Love the LC475.
Yes. So good.
I'm going to start with the soft card.
Uh-huh.
Next week I'm going to be working on an Apple IIc.
Ooh. What's wrong with
I
it?
have I have parts left over from my other systems, and also swapping out the cases and things.
Uh-huh.
That I just had to buy like a floppy drive, and yeah, in fact I thought I needed something else, but I actually had parts for it, and so I'm gonna be able to put together a good system with all the parts I've got.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, I forgot to mention, if anybody needs 2 gig sticks of DDR3 8500 for laptops,
2 gig sticks.
I have a group of 25 I'm trying to sell right now.
You can run Windows Vista really well on 2
Yeah.
gigs of memory.
I had somebody the other day contact me about DDR3 memory, and they're like, pretty soon I'm going to be looking for either 4 or 8 gig sticks. And I'm like, I know I don't have any 8s, but I know I have 4s. So yesterday, I just sat and went through my bin and cataloged everything I had. And I had 27 sticks of 2 gig DDR3 8500. 27 of, so I'm
Not
like,
give
okay,
them
I'm going to
away.
hold on to 2 of them for some stupid reason and put 25 of them up because it's a nice round number.
Still not. Okay. Ugh.
Yeah, it's funny when I opened up this case, there was just literally somebody just throwing all the screws in it loose. There were like all these screws in it were just loose.
Oh no.
It's like
That's
as I was
not
getting
good.
things out, screws were rolling around. I'm like, yeah, all right, great.
It's not how that's supposed to be.
I wouldn't recommend turning it on with those screws kicking around.
Oh yeah, I didn't turn it on anyway because it wasn't going to work. It's an LC. The hell are you kept?
I have a LC2 to work on pretty soon. I'm going to make a video of a semi-restoration of it.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Talk about how crummy the LC2 is.
I will not disagree with you.
You talk about how there's
It's-
an excessive amount of tiny caps shoved into a corner.
17.
17 of them.
Holy poop. And one
Why
corner?
though?
No, 17 on the whole
Well,
board.
no.
Still, most of them are in that upper corner.
Okay, okay.
Like 12.
And it like kills the audio because they all leak at the same time.
Do you see my mod there on the cap? The Let It Boot mod? Is that like super blurry? It is, isn't it? Yeah.
That's
blurry?
funny. I have done an SC or an LC2 in the past, and I didn't need to do that.
Yep,
But
I as well. I've done like probably another 4 or 5 of them probably, and these are the only 2 that I've had to do it on. Don't know why. I was gonna ask Joe too when he gets back. Well, what he remembers where he heard that.
By the way, I like how the 2 Canadians on the stream are just like doing jack all.
I'm doing something on the computer, it just doesn't show.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm doing jack all. I'm not even
Oh,
anything
okay.
on the computer.
Oh, we just thought you were doing mem tests, Trina.
Nope.
Inner mind.
I might be soon going back to bed because I feel like poop today.
Oh, you're not feeling good today?
Yeah, no, yesterday afternoon my throat started to feel like there was a pebble in it. And it's kind of a little better
Did you
today.
eat a pebble?
I
Maybe
did
there's
not
a
eat
pebble in it.
Oh,
Maybe
then
it's
there's-
maybe it's cat litter. There you go. Yeah.
No. I
Ew.
mean, I have some interesting fetishes. Cat litter's not one of them.
Trina.
Nope.
Mm,
Nope.
I mean, good, I think. And
Oh, I can't put a
Al,
floppy in this one. That's right. Darn it.
Al Valentine.
So-
No, I mean the LC2 is fine. It's it's an LC. It's a
fine,
low cost.
The LC3 is nice. It's okay.
Yeah, LC3 redeemed the sins
The
of
LC.
and
Yeah, Garth was he sent me my very first LC. Yeah. Works great. Yeah.
Garth has a tradition of dumping his trash at your house, doesn't he?
No, he doesn't do that. Yeah.
Okay, I'm incredibly confused right now.
Okay,
I
so
don't get this.
when oh, okay. Not about that? Okay.
Hey, Gutbomb, what is your 475? Your 475 is an LC2 case, isn't it?
It's I believe that it is a Quadra 605 board in an LC 475 case.
Excuse me.
Does it have a
Yeah,
manual
that's-
inject? Is it a manual inject floppy drive though? Like
It
with
is
the,
a manual inject.
Okay.
But
Gosh, did
the
I send you
case
my top
itself-
case?
The case itself, it says LC 475, and it is a manual inject case, but the drive inside is an auto inject. You may have sent me the wrong top case.
No, I sent. What's funny because the case I have, the system I have here, it's an LC2 case, right? You know, but it has the auto inject drive, but it has a manual drive inside. I'm like, wait a minute. Like, where did I
you
swap
probably
these?
swapped the drives because I was surprised to find an auto inject drive in this one when I opened it up.
Okay, I'm going crazy. So I literally need to go through. I have like 4 or 5 different Quadra 605s and 475s. I need to go through them because I was looking at my inventory the other day. I'm like, wait, this doesn't match what I actually have. Trying to figure out what the heck is which. Okay. What should I do?
So Mark in the chat is saying, are there any good guides on getting QEMU system -M68K going on either a Raspberry Pi or a PC?
Well, there are for PC on
Yes,
different.
PC.
I don't think you're going to have a good time on a Raspberry Pi.
Yes, PC you want to use definitely.
So Mark, go with the PC.
There's
information on the
forum, MacEmu. They have a good guide. Let's see.
I'm gonna pull this drive
Yeah,
out
I
of the
think-
system.
Immaculation has one.
There we
too.
go. Yeah, Immaculation was the one that I followed.
I hate that name, but
It's
All
right,
one of those,
behave,
I'm
Trina.
sure it
Yourself.
was very funny when
makes me
they
giggle.
created it.
It just makes me giggle
it's-
and the naughty places.
It's right there with. I have too much experience trying to sell professional services based around, and I'm trying to explain why companies get an invoice from a company called GoDaddy. Also always fun, always fun.
I use GoDaddy from my website.
you shouldn't.
No, I mean you shouldn't.
There are
For a while, their offerings were quite good. It's just the name is horrible.
goofily like the company that I prefer over GoDaddy also has a stupid name. It's called Pork Bun, but
That's it feels less dirty.
Well, unfortunately, right now, like I have my email and my website both being done through GoDaddy, so
Yeah.
I'm kind of stuck.
that's exactly how they want it, and that's why they're bad.
You know that you can migrate, right?
Yeah, I know.
Mhm.
But right now, I know Gutbomb saying they're evil and stuff, but I have no issues with them. So
They are evil, but it's a necessary evil sometimes.
exactly, they do what I want to do, so I'm happy.
A lot of companies are necessary evils,
Mhm.
and you don't even know about them until it's too late.
Boy, I
Then they
wonder.
gotcha.
I wonder if this is a spam email I got. The phone number is 555 555-1212.
That's
Oh, totally
not.
legit.
They might have information for you.
They do. They want to talk about my website. Speaking of websites,
Speaking of which, go ahead. Also, look at this giant apple.
That is a large apple.
It is a
what
big
is
one.
it? Like, what's it
My
made
Is it
of?
an Apple
Right?
Pro?
My son and his partner got this for me from a thrift store for my birthday, and they know me very well. This
Don't
giant
buy apples at the thrift
apple.
store. You're gonna get sick.
I'm gonna put this next to something and say
Donated
apple for
apples.
size, and they're like, "That is small, huge."
Is it glass or like what's it made out of?
Ceramic.
Probably glass.
It's made of
It's
apple.
an apple, guys.
Come on.
Apple.
What do you mean? It's the apple's made of apple. What else
They
would
even
it be?
took some bites of it, but it didn't taste very good. All right, what are we doing here?
All right, so Al's asking, can you run an Apple Studio display from 2002 off a Quadra or Performa with an adapter?
This is a DVI display? No, not without crazy adapter stuff. Wouldn't be
No.
worth it.
So yeah, Al's
I
saying
mean, if you
with an adapter
construct-
to VGA to DVI.
The other problem is going to be those displays don't have any built-in scaler. So if you could convert it somehow over, and it would be displaying a whatever like 640 by 40 image, it would probably be like a little inset image on the display, unless your converter would convert it upscale it to the full native resolution of the display, which would be weird.
I mean, you'll need like a real long Rube Goldberg sort of chain of converters and upscalers, and then maybe.
Yes, it is absolutely possible, but you'd only do it for like, look what I did, you know.
Yeah. Take a picture of it, post it, and then go, that was painful. Let's not do that again.
Okay, so
I think Dave needs me on the video on the stream today just to ask the questions in the chat.
I think you're right.
Yeah, you can
Where
do
is
that. to him.
where is Starbuck?
I don't know. I haven't seen him around for a while.
Was he on your list too, Dave? Oh, sorry, I'm not supposed to talk about that. What have I done? I am 100% kidding, but am I? I mean, am I just trying to cover up?
Oh my. Okay.
I kind of want to put a really old floppy drive in this thing.
Print.
Or no, you know what? This thing's just going to stay as it right now. That's fine. Sorry, I'm talking. This LC2 case, unfortunately, will eventually hold it a 475.
Because how many 475s have you got, Garth?
A number of them.
It's a great machine. There's a good reason to have a lot of them.
I have a number that need to be fixed, unfortunately, and they're kind of about beyond my ability, I think.
What's wrong with
Just different various things. I'd have to look at the list for each, but like some of them like boot up and crash right off the bat. Things like that. And a lot of them I've already kind of diagnosed some stuff and fixed a couple things on them, but they still don't work.
What the heck is that?
What
Sorry,
is-
I'll mute myself. It's the renovations.
It sounds like a
Oh, I
dog.
thought it was an
sounded like a
animal.
wolf.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a wolf behind you.
I was like, who's torturing a dog?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So what I'm
that'd
hearing,
be way
Garth,
better,
is
Al.
that you can order around 50 LC475 reloaded boards and, just start finish in 50 years or so.
Right?
That is a thing.
That is a thing, really? Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, guess which insane German person did that.
Who? Which one?
The same insane German person?
Yeah. Same one. Bulle. It's up on his GitHub. Let me link you here.
Dave, mute yourself.
No,
Glorious,
he's good.
Dave.
That's what it's supposed to do.
All right. Okay, gut bomb. So yeah, I didn't make any progress on it. So you wanted to see the information on this?
Yeah, and it's probably not going to look right in the stream. So can you take a picture of it and send it to me on Discord?
Yeah, I will do
Just
that.
the top section. I don't care about the printing.
Yeah.
Like the-
Yep.
Just the stuff that has the data at the top.
The code on it. Yeah.
Check the private chat, Garth.
So Al said, okay, I have
you.
a 17-inch display with active
Oh my
DVI
God.
adapter, and it's just in storage. It's 1024 by 768, so I may be able to use it, use the performance as Apple Talk server.
If you have,
Just-
so Al, if you have any other normal computer display, an LCD or a CRT or anything, get an adapter for from the 15 pin to VGA, and your life will be better.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Alright.
Do you mean wait?
I'll be
Hold
right
on. Yeah. Do you mean VGA display? Yeah, you want VGA.
Yeah.
Just go with the VGA.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I
just
thought he
like
meant
one of the
DVI.
converter thingamies with the dip switches on it.
Yeah.
No. I mean, it's a cool display. It's a nice.
I sent it to you. Gutman.
The Apple Studio display is a nice screen. It's just with hooking it up to a Performa is going to be very painful.
Yeah. This bowl board is amazing.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to compare this to my dip switch settings.
Okay.
Yeah. Huh.
Yeah, I like that. I did not know that existed yet. I mean, it makes sense, right? Of course.
Yeah. He published his 2FX Reloaded as well. If you missed that.
I think I'd seen that one actually, but I didn't know they went this far with the later boards. That's pretty cool.
He hasn't published anything, but I also know because he posted screenshots and well, not screenshots, pictures
Has he done
and
an
video.
LC yet? I'm sorry. For some reason,
Max,
no. Okay.
Max has.
I
So, but no, his latest project was a 950 Reloaded.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
All right. I'm going
Because
to watch
he
the
is
chat
Very
because-
crazy.
to help poor Dave, because Dave can't do two things at once.
Okay, Dave, your
And-
dip switches match mine. That's what I wanted to see.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that was the factory default because I went on the Apple repair guide for them. And then there's also Sam's from Sam's Photo Facts.
And if you
they
want-
have a very, very detailed all the schematics for it. Tells you exactly all the functions and everything. I mean, it's about like 80 pages just on it.
If you want, Dave, I can give you my disk image right off my 475 here that I literally use to do prints from through Globotalk that I know absolutely 100% works with that Imagewriter printer with all the software set up. If you want to try that too.
Sure. We'll try anything.
That way you could just throw that on a blue SCSI and use it on your 475 or your obviously your Quadra 605 or your probably even LC3, but 475 would be better, of course.
475 is always better.
Yeah, because I'm running, let's see, what system am I running here? I'm running 7.1, which will work. Sure, it's so much quieter since I
7.1
put
is my
that fan
favorite 7
on the 5-volt
series.
rail.
Oh yeah,
Because what? It's not like a
I
lawnmower.
believe you.
And it lights up pretty good. So All right, well, let's turn this off.
Okay, so Al has a question. Also, with the LC2 not being liked, how's the Performa 475 in your opinion?
So
Performa
yeah,
my
the
favorite.
LC475 and Performa 475, they're all the same, and it's a very, very, very good system.
Also the same as the Quadra 605. They're the same.
Yep. It's you get all the 68040. You don't have to mess around with 30-pin RAM because it's got 72-pin RAM. It's all the quality of life upgrades that you want in the little small pizza box package. One of the reasons why it's generally a favorite.
And they can be even
Among-
overclocked now with software, like comically easy.
It's software overclock it.
The hardware overclock's even easy to do, relatively speaking.
Yeah.
Hey, Jim, how's it going?
Yeah, they're great. Oh wait, I need to change a battery in this darn thing. My battery finally died.
Okay, well now I'm very consistently getting the same sort of Imagewriter, which is, things I can work with. Check this, check that.
Samazamak.
Maza.
Da, 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 da.
Imagewriter.
Samazamak.
Oh wow.
I'll be back.
I'll be back.
Oh, I need a chili dog soon.
Hey, we had those the other day. They were very tasty.
Dave,
Homemade
you eat
chili
microwave
dogs.
hamburgers. You don't know what taste is.
No, we had homemade chili dogs. My wife made them, so they were good.
No, I still don't believe you.
All the fixins.
I wanna try one of your homemade chili dogs, Dave.
Yeah, they're good. We buy the all beef Franks.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I don't like the other ones. And then we get the jumbo buns, like
Yep.
the tailgate buns. They're like really big, and then because we get the bigger ones. And
Dave likes big buns, confirmed.
you betcha.
Garth's away image isn't creepy at all.
The eyes are watching. Well, anyway, all the cable pinned out okay. So, and also the socket pinned out okay. So,
What the heck is wrong with that thing then?
I don't know. Maybe it's a bad chip or something on there.
So
I don't know.
what's not okay? Because all I hear is you say, well, that's okay, and that thing's okay, and that thing's okay.
It's not. It doesn't talk to the Imagewriter.
Oh.
It
doesn't
goes through the thing. It does not give you an error or anything. It's like it goes all through the printing process and nothing comes out. So yeah.
And you've tried multiple Macs at this point.
I did. I tried the LC, the LC3, 906.
You tried
different-
multiple cables.
Yep. And tried different SD cards with different systems on it. Negative. So.
Here's what's wrong with it. It's an old effing printer. Throw it out.
It's a
It's
printer,
beautiful.
and it's really old.
Well, Tuna, the thing is, these things
Did you
These
just call
things are
Trina
built like-
tuna?
Yeah,
These
really
things are
did
built
call
like
me
tanks.
Tuna. Yeah. Yep.
Tuna these things.
Sorry, just funny.
It was
Oh, it
funny.
was. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out something for Dave, but now I can't.
Microwave cheeseburger.
Yeah, there you go. So what were you
I don't
saying,
have any.
microwave?
I'm gonna have to have some nice soup or something today. There we go.
So microwave, what were you saying about this old dead printer?
Micro Dave.
Micro Dave.
There you go, Micro Dave. Perfect. If I'm Tuna, you're Micro Dave. Fair is fair.
Sorry, Dave.
Yeah.
Sorry, Dave, but you brought this upon yourself.
This is
Apparently.
your lot in life now.
Micro Dave. Beautiful. I'll talk to Tom about changing your name in the Discord.
Yeah, I'll have to do the personal emoji thing in there.
And to Al in the chat, yeah, 475 is a really good system to get going and tinker around with. It can
Yeah,
run
it's,
System 7.1. It runs up to 8.1. Various.
It's my preferred fast 68K Mac now.
Because the ones that are faster are vastly larger.
Yes. Now I like the Quadra 650 as well, and it's only a little bit larger in footprint than the 475, but 475 is just excellent machine.
To be fair, yeah, my favorite collection item is the Quadra 650 motherboard logic board in the Quadra 700 case. Or the Quadra 750, if you will.
I do like the 700 case. It's a nice
It
look.
looks really nice.
My favorite Mac isn't necessarily the fastest. My favorite is the 2CI, and like it's not that special, but I love the 2CI.
What's really funny is that I just jumped on Discord and Sloopy is talking about the 2CI. As you mentioned it at the same time, I'm like, that's funny.
I hear French.
I'm gonna go ahead and mute Frederick for a minute.
Hey, Dave.
Yeah.
You here?
Yeah,
So
I'm
I
here.
uploaded.
Yeah.
I sent you a link.
Yeah.
In Discord.
Yeah, I'm grabbing it right now. Yeah.
Yeah. So that you can just put that on a SD card. It's ID5. So I'm not sure if your SD card has other things on it. You know what I'm saying?
I'll use a brand new one on it.
Yep. So. And then you can use that in your 475 or whatever.
Today,
Just have it go. Why not?
8386XS SX.
Hey, Jesse.
Jesse.
Just
Oh, that's easier.
Jesse's a lot easier to say.
Yes.
Actually, I retract my statement. My all-time favorite Mac is the SE30.
They're fine. I like them. 2CI is cooler.
I like how a 2CI feels. It's kind of zippy. Seems extra zippy.
Especially with a cache card in it.
Yeah.
And yeah, Quadra 700s are just expensive because of Jurassic Park, and that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I remember I hadn't seen a Quadra 605 until like, the 90s, like late 90s or whatever, and I knew about it. I was like, "What is that one?" It was kind of cool.
I've never actually seen one. Like
You mean
I
in
know
person?
they exist. The 605 style case.
You know what they look like, though, right?
But- yeah. But I've never seen one in real life. It's always been the 475s.
Yeah.
and in both the LC3 style case and the 475 style.
Oh, Jesse, I started off by swearing, so we're all
Yep.
good.
Oh yeah, first sentence.
Yep.
First sentence.
Yeah. So we got it undercover, under wraps or whatever. I don't know.
We've
I'm
got
tired.
it covered.
We got it covered. Thank you.
Got it undercover.
So it's really funny that you mentioned Jurassic Park. There's, I was watching a debunking video on this creationist person, and they were
That's
quoting the scientist Jeff Goldblum. Is it?
Jeff Goldblum. Yeah.
Yeah, from
Jeffrey
Jurassic Park. And they were like,
You're on
well, the
mute,
scientist,
Frederick.
Jeff
There we go.
Goldblum in Jurassic Park said this. And it's like, you do realize he's an actor reading a script.
That was written by a science fiction writer.
Yeah.
About living dinosaurs.
Yep. But that was the that was part of his like this creationist showing that, you know, evolution doesn't
Well, I mean, why am I not surprised?
yeah, right.
I shall be back. I have to go buy some plywood for the floor. So there.
Oh no, they
almost
ran out
there.
of plywood, huh? Yeah.
Hey, good luck. Make sure you wash your hands.
There. See ya.
Enjoy your time
Don't
at home.
contaminate your
Depot.
plywood.
Yeah.
I know all things DJ. It really confused me as well.
All right, I shall go make dinner because I can't. I've been working on this the whole day, and I can't be arsed to start beeping out connections.
Oh no.
'Cause it's not
Oh, no.
entirely. I suppose that's where we're at. I mean, it chimed. I've had a picture. I've had a stable picture. I've also had an unstable picture, and I've had both types of Simasimax because I have both the NEC and the Texas Instruments VRAM here. They give now more or less consistent, but you know there's a slight difference to them. So yeah, I'm gonna wait until my peaker board comes.
Oh
yeah.
that'd
Well,
be
your
cool.
peaker board will be. Yeah, we'll talk about that.
Exactly. Yeah. No, I mean, I'm not in a rush. This has taken me months, anyways. So.
Yeah. What's for supper by the way tonight?
I'm gonna be making sort of. It's more or less burritos, and the filling is based on the same recipe I use for the stuffed peppers that I do.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh,
Nice.
that sounds good.
It's like that kind of stuffing, but in a burrito. In a burrito, basically.
Sounds
Nice.
good. Really good. Yeah.
So
I'm having
I
KFC
shall,
for dinner.
Ooh.
I shall see you later.
Oh God.
All right.
See you
All right.
back.
Have a good night.
All right. Have a good one. Thanks.
So you're gonna live up to your name, then Gut Bomb?
KFC doesn't do what it does to you, to me.
Oh, okay.
KFC just makes me happy.
That's what. I had Popeyes the other night, and it made me happy.
Popeyes, I mentioned this the other day, but the Popeyes that I have access to, the close one, is
Yeah.
bad. So I have to drive 40 minutes to get to the next closest Popeyes. And I would gladly do it if I am desperate for Popeyes because the local one is terrible.
That's such a shame.
Actually, hang.
Oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing. My camera's aimed badly. Whatever. I'm putting in a chip into a socket. See?
What are you building, by the way, Gut Bomb?
The Soft Card 3 for the Apple III.
Nice. All right, I am gonna take off. I'm gonna go curl up and sleep.
Okay, Trina.
Have a nice sleep,
All
Trina.
right.
Good night,
Enjoy,
Trina.
enjoy your nap. All right.
Thanks, guys. It's what I do when I'm sick. Sleep.
Oh, it's what you do when you're well too.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
And then there were 3.
I received news about 10 minutes ago that the rest of my family was going to my wife's parents' house for lunch and dinner today. So I'm on my own. So
Oh.
that always kicks ass because it means KFC. Because the rest of my family doesn't like fried chicken. Bianca's a vegetarian, and Lauren likes to eat things that don't shave years off your life every time you eat them.
We had sushi last night, which is really good.
Ooh, that sounds great.
Oh boy.
Joe is quite thorough on this documentation. It says all sockets should be installed so the notch points toward the end with the soft card 3 name badge. All chips should be installed in their sockets with the notch on the chip on the same end as the notch on the socket. The orientation of the resistors and capacitors does not matter.
Wait,
The
capacitor
longer
orientation
leg of
doesn't
the
matter?
LED is the positive terminal. The positive hole on the printed circuit board is indicated with a plus. This is like a great first time soldering project. Somebody should have sent these to Trina.
Great. Now my system's hanging on boot.
Oh
Please do
no.
a file check. Well, my keyboard, unfortunately, this very nice keyboard I have here, that I've been using as a bench keyboard. I think the left ADB port and it's kind of gotten loose or something, so it'll cut out, when I move it around.
Yeah.
Is this the LC2?
It's the actual keyboard itself. It's this nice Apple IIgs keyboard, I have it
Oh,
on the
yeah.
bench. So I probably need to take it apart and look at it. It's just, and what happens is it gets a little funky, so it had just crashed. And I couldn't tell if it was the keyboard or the computer, but
My 2GS keyboard is also my bench keyboard.
yeah, I like it.
Such a
It's
great
little small.
keyboard.
I don't think this is actually on. Let's just file checking this one giant image I have on here. Yep, it's not on. There it goes. Okay. Whoops. Internet.
Okay, that looks good. Really impressive job that Joe did with these cards to resurrect them into the modern era and recreate them.
That's cool. Yeah.
And the soft card 3 allows you to run CPM on an Apple III. And then the Titan board set, basically, it's like it adds an Apple IIe to an Apple III. So you can run Apple IIe software on your Apple III.
Archintosh is over.
Yeah.
Okay, chili dog time. I'll be back in a minute.
All right. GD dog. All right. So let me.
Oh, I heard that, Squawkers.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe I didn't have Squawkers app on this computer. I should have put it on the. I didn't put it on the hard disk image. I just sent Dave. Darn it. Messed up.
This will run on a SE, right? Garth,
Nope.
SE30?
Nope.
Yeah.
It's well, actually, no, it will. It's 761.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you
Yeah.
want to run on SE30.
Yeah. And just fat 32 on that format?
I mean, I usually use XFAT, but you can use FAT32.
Okay.
And I'm curious if you're going to hit a bug I see sometimes. Where I take an image that I've used on a 040 system, and then I go to use it on an 030, and then it won't boot until I re-bless the image with the hard disk driver from whatever. It's complicated.
Yeah, it's not seeing it.
Yeah, you might have to pull out your 475. I don't know if you have a thing you can use for it.
Okay.
Do you have any other images? It's just a blank disk, right? Blank
Yeah,
SD
this is
card.
blank, yeah.
Okay.
Brand new
Yeah,
card.
That should be fine then.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. So hold on just a second here.
Actually, no, the SE30 can't use that.
Oh,
It goes to
Okay.
755 apparently. I thought I could use 76 though.
right. So I'll have to get I'll have to go get my
Maybe with the ROM you can. I don't remember. It might not.
Well, this
it
has
might
got
not
the
work with
universal
special-
ROM in it.
Yeah, I don't
You know,
remember.
the big mess of wires ROM. So let me see here. Well, I can go get my other one here. Do that here. I put this here. Put this.
Yeah, I mean, in theory, it should work with the ROM.
I put my other card in here. I just make sure this still boots up.
I think you have to modify something in the system file. Apparently, I'm looking.
Oh,
at
do
the
I have
reservoir.
to put like a 1 or something in there?
No, you can use the as is. It's just image 5. It should work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Joe. Joe.
Welcome back, Joe.
Nobody
Yeah, I think-
expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Oh, cool shirt too.
Yes.
Yeah. Anyway, I think Dave, just look at the big mess of wire site, skimming
Big
over
mess.
the instructions. Yeah, I think you have to make a software change to 761 to work on that. So yeah, anyway, there's variables there that I just don't know offhand.
Okay.
Where
Well,
it
I'll go
should
get
just work in
I'll go get the LC3 and.
Hey Joe, you want to hear something funny?
Yeah.
Do you remember like months ago I was working on an LC2 and it wasn't booting? It boot up to like a black screen or solid gray screen. You're like, oh yeah, put a 1 mega ohm resistor on C13.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what the hell? And you're like, I don't know. So
Yeah.
I just worked on one like last week, had the exact same problem, same fix, fixed it. I'm like, what is it? Where did you get that? How did you know about? And this is exactly what you said last time. I don't know. Why? Why?
I don't know. It was
I
a
love it.
weird epiphany that came to me after recapping mine. I'm like, I just started shorting caps out, and I shorted that one out, and
Yeah.
it powered up, and then it just worked. So I'm like, well, we just need to drain that cap off. So 1 mega ohm resistor across it,
Yeah, it literally was doing too. I was literally sitting there, like, just with the resistor shorting it, sitting there on, and it just kept working. I'm like, okay, I don't get it, whatever. But it fixes it. But I haven't seen this on like 4 or 5 of the boards I've done, but those 2, funny. I'm glad I know it because I was like, huh, I broke something. All right, be right back.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey.
What a screensaver.
I've not seen that one before. That's a different one.
All right, back to shop cam because we need to finish shipping orders.
Uh-huh.
Oh, we could do the shipping cam, I suppose. Hey, look, it's blur cam.
Well, you can't have everything, right? There you go.
There we go. It's fixed. No, it's not. Sure, whatever. We're just gonna live with it. It's fine. It's fine.
Bacchus, that's disturbing. Yeah. Okay. Wee. All right.
Give me the box.
Okay, let's get the monitor.
Colorizer. A bracket doodle, of which I don't have any. Oops. Looks like I need to run a print job.
Uh-oh.
Oops. Somebody done screwed up. That's me. Go here. I need to open this.
There.
We need to set that to the P1S. Transfer.
In there. Let's see.
We need to set that to. Actually, we're going to go back here and click this. No, discard. So it's color fab standard. So we do that one. Transfer. Set this to 20 standard hit transfer.
Go.
Slice plate. Cool. Now we can do this because I only need one. Control A. Control A. Jiminy Christmas. Center. Now that will take half as long. Yay. Cool. 1 hour and 29 minutes. Yeah, lights are on.
Oh, let's see. Alrighty.
Amy's missing. I need my thingy. Here it is. I found my thingy. 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 Be very, very careful.
Let's see. To move this over here.
Cool. And boop.
Too many cables. Gotta make room for my LC3 here. Let's see. All right, let me go grab it. I'll be right back. I'll grab the other machine here. All right. Oh, morning, Mamie. Sorry. How you doing? Okay. Yeah.
This is going to go to that.
Yep.
Set
Oh my God, Garth has a computer virus.
I feel better now.
Look, is like this. Does that screensaver just literally open the resource forks
Yeah.
of everything on the machine and just show the resources?
Ooh, look at those glizzies.
Hey, Sonic. All right, chili dogs. Gotta go fast.
God, it sounds just like them. Yeah, it's called hallucinations.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
about right. That's about right.
It rips into stuff. It was on the cool modules, or is that what I named it? I'm not sure. It's in the After Dark Mucho, though. All right.
Yeah, the chicken's out there.
That's a
The
random
chicky
statement.
chick's out there.
The chicken is out there.
It's code.
Your
Oh, boy.
neighbor's chicken?
Holy cow.
Just put it somewhere.
I'll have to clean it up for you. Yep.
Hi, Mrs. Dave.
Yeah.
What's wrong with the K2?
Okay. All right.
Don't know. Printing.
All right. I got the LC3 here, so we'll see.
Hey, look at that vintage Apple Tech.
It's old. It's old like me.
Let's see here. All right. So what did I do with the? All right. What the heck did I do with the card? Okay. Let's see.
Oh, hello, Eric, from Eric's Edge, if you're still in chat.
Oh,
Welcome,
hey Eric, how you
welcome
doing?
to City 17. It's safer here.
What was that screensaver you had, Garth? I never saw that one before.
Yeah, it was called Hallucinations. And we suppose it's just opening up different files and apps in the program and the hard drive, ripping out resource forks and printing them. Or maybe from the system folder.
Yeah, it's probably just the system because
Yeah.
it could be potentially a privacy violation if they were looking at the application.
Yes, you're right, actually. That would be funny, though. Also, it might be one of the options in the screensaver literally says don't access hard drive. So that might also be like super heavy duty on your resources, right? It's looking at every file in your hard drive. I need to food.
This is exactly what it looks like in a movie when your computer gets a virus or when someone's hacked in.
I'm hacking.
No, you've been hacked. I'm the
Oh,
one
no.
doing the hacking.
Hi, Boo Boo. You're okay. You're okay, Betty. Yeah. Yeah, I know. There's no. You can't come up here right now. Everything's occupying the table here.
He's like, Dad, this is my space, and why are you in it? This makes me angry. It's your fault.
Yeah, I'll pet you over here. How's that?
Also, where's my food?
Oh, she got lots of food over there. Yeah, I'm Betty. Yeah. Yes, I know Betty. Yeah, I know. I know, Boo Boo. All right.
Hey there, Boo Boo. What do you have in that picnic basket?
The funniest thing ever is I should have just put a funny desktop picture on that and give it to Dave.
Yep.
I don't know. Why do I so slow at thinking of these things?
Excuse me. I sneezed.
Did you see the wallpaper that Zodium put on the TI book when I bought that from him?
Yeah, what was that? I forget, though. You put something funny. I can't remember.
It was a picture of Joe grabbing his thingamaboobs.
Oh, yeah.
What?
I love it. How
What is this? I need to see this. I demand to see this so that I can make fun of myself.
I don't have it anymore. I sold it.
This one?
It
Was
looked
it
like
that?
that, yes.
Yeah. That sounds about like something I can do. My nose is itchy. The itchiness. What am I doing? I'm moving on. Keep getting distracted. Hi, everybody. I have ADHD. Boxes. Come here, you. I demand compliance. Yeah, everything's falling over. Help. Gravity.
I have to unstuff this, right, Garth? I just can't drop it in.
Yeah, you have to unzip it. You do that on
Yeah.
your modern Mac.
That's the problem I'm having. Huh? Why does this not want to unstuff it?
You just double click it. You're on your Mac, modern Mac, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just double click it and then it'll unzip.
Well, it's coming up to Blanza Etcher. It's pulling that up. Why is it doing that?
Oh, you're on your modern Mac.
Yeah, it's a zip file. I just zipped it on my modern Mac.
Elena Etcher is what's default opening a zip file
Yeah, it's
on your Mac?
Yeah.
That's wild.
You can just right click on it, Dave,
Mm-hmm.
on the zip
Yeah.
file, and then go to open with, and there should be archive utility there.
Other. Let's look at other.
Man,
here.
that was a good pair of chili dogs. Best ones I've had all day.
You're like, I've been up since 6 a.m. eating chili dogs.
Baby, it's 3 a.m. I must be lonely.
You haven't experienced breakfast until it's been chili dogs for breakfast.
Yeah, sometimes the rain's gonna wash away. I'll be back.
Huh. I didn't get that. Let's see
Time
here.
to install more.
Something is not enabled on here. Let's see. Editor. Nope, not that.
Like on the wall, been stuck at 3 for days and days. Outside, it starts raining.
Thank you, Joe.
What?
I said thank you, Joe.
You're welcome.
I love live music. Whoop. I found something that hurts more than a Lego when you step on it with with your bare foot. An overturned socket.
Ooh, yeah. That's ouch.
They are quite pointy.
That's on an overturned socket.
Uh-huh.
At least they're sharp.
Yeah, they just go right in.
A bit bitey.
Bitey.
Quite as high as they used to. That is. The clock on the wall's been stuck at 3 for days and days. 25 with audio jumps. There's always need restrictions. Hi, I'm Joe, and I just
Valid
duplicate.
archive.
Did archive utility say it's an invalid archive?
Yeah, I have.
Can we see your screen, Dave?
Yeah, hold on. Let me flip the camera around here. Hold on. See, ever since I had to rebuild the system on this, there's a lot of stuff that's kind of goofy on it with running with this open core. So let me swap this around here. Hold on, please. Let's see. I'm running out of USB ports here. Hold on. I got to do something different here. Hold on. I don't want to have an issue here. Here, let's try this. Let me switch the camera back here.
It's 3 a.m. You must be stupid.
Come on. No, doesn't like that camera.
Speaking of Legos, look! It's a bin full of plastic parts. Boop.
Okay, let's.
Sure, there are 11 parts in here. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, so let me unplug this. Used a big SD card reader. Hold on, I'm moving things around here. Hold on.
Yep.
Yeah, go in the hole.
Now I realize why Steve always loses things. Yeah.
Yeah, once you have a certain amount of stuff, you can't ever find any of it anymore.
Wow. Yep. There we go. Fix this here. Come on. Open up.
Happiness is a bat that sits in your doorway.
Okay. Try this.
En français.
That shows up there. Okay, good. All right.
Les France. Les meow. Les purr.
Okay. All right. So now.
ATX breakout. Where is it? It's in
Plug
here.
this one in.
ATX breakout.
We're getting there. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Happiness is a map.
All right. So now let's switch cameras again here.
Nope.
All right. There we go. There we go. Now I had to. It looks like an octopus behind a computer here, so never mind.
Okay.
All
Show
right,
me the
so-
file that you're having trouble with.
Okay. Okay, this one here. Let me hold on. Let me raise this up a little bit more here.
It's about to run out of tape.
Okay, it's this one that's HD 2512 Mac Plus HDA.CPGZ.
This one right here.
Yeah,
Well,
the one
that's
gar-
it. That's unzipped. That's just ready to go. You just drag that
Definitely
onto
not
your
a
SD card.
virus, not exe.
HDAs are the hard drive images that go on Blue SCSIs.
Yeah. So all right. So here's the image. I dropped it in here. Okay.
Okay.
But if I right click it, it doesn't.
You don't need to do anything. It's done. You just stick the SD card in your Blue SCSI and it just boots from it. HDA.
I did.
File
It
that was
doesn't.
inside the zip.
Yeah. But that's the problem. It won't boot. I keep getting a flashing folder.
Is this on your LC3?
Yeah.
Okay, so unfortunately, this is what I'm worried about with that stupid bug I was telling you about, where I use an image on an 040 system and then I move it to an 030, and it has this thing I've seen for years where it basically it doesn't recognize the disk driver, and I have to re-bless the disk driver with stupid and older HDA program. But I don't know if it's that. So I've seen that a few times.
Well, this is.
If you use your
I will-
475 though, it would just work.
How is that backwards? That's the wrong box. I'm glad I caught that.
Okay. So that's where we're at. It doesn't, and it's not flashing on here.
Okay, yeah, I think.
Let me do-
Art's
actually, let me do
recommendation to use
one-
The 475s.
But hold on, did you just hot plug that SD card? Because you can't really do that.
No, I just turned it off.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh no, I would never do that. I'm not as brave as Gut Bomb is. Yeah.
Guess what? you kind of can hot plug the SD cards on a Blue SCSI. It's
I
okay.
don't-
It works.
Let's see.
The operating system might be grumpy about that, but it generally will
Yeah.
work.
He wasn't booted in yet, so that's a perfectly safe spot to do that.
What am I doing? Oh, yes. I'm getting a special sticker for a special person.
See, that's the.
Am I
that's
the
other
special
thing that I
person?
noticed on this is I think there's.
You are a special person, but you're not the special person in this instance.
Dang.
One of our fellow Apple II people in Australia, they get to have one of my Joe Face stickers.
Nice.
Okay, now it booted up. Okay.
To get an 8-bit are all you need stickers.
Yep. Still not liking it.
No.
Yeah, try the 475.
Ryan.
Hey Ryan, how you doing?
Go back.
All right. Well. It's a 475.
There's a map that sits in the doorway. Sorry. It's stuck in my head.
Joe, the instructions that you include with the soft card are very good. Thank you.
I try.
All right. Let me go get the 475.
Boy, what are you doing?
Oh, you.
I'm trying to clean up this room.
Okay.
What do you want?
I go upstairs.
Went ahead and muted Dave.
And all the orders are complete. Yay! Well, sort of. I was short of parts for a couple of days, so
Damn.
I'm printing those parts now. Boop! And then this happened. Oh no.
Oh.
So depending on the season, as we learned last year, depending on the season, I can either print with my X1 carbon printer door closed or open.
Ooh.
Now, when it's warmer, I can't print with the door closed because it will jam the print head. So I forgot and printed with the door closed, and it was warmer out, and it jammed the print head. So now I have to take the entire print head assembly apart and manually de-jam it. It requires complete disassembly of the printer head. But at least now I know what causes it. So I don't have to, buy a new printer every time it breaks.
That's funny.
The upside is because I have the second printer. If this one's out, it's like, whatever. My print throughput is slightly decreased.
Do Blue SCSI still have to have MBR partition map? Anyone know?
I do not know.
For what?
For the partition, MBR for the partition map for Blue SCSI. Does it have to be MBR? Do you know? No, I used it.
Yes.
Okay, that's another possibility.
Dave, are you getting when you put the Blue SCSI SD card back in your PC? Is there a log.txt on it?
Oh, I did see a log file.
Oh wait, Dave's not in
I saw
here.
a file.
Okay, yeah, if the
Dave's
log
not
was
here,
on
man.
it, then it was working okay.
Oh wait, Dave's back. I'm gonna unmute him.
Yeah, I'm back. I could hear you guys talking. I didn't realize it was muted.
I muted you because we could hear you having a personal conversation.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. My wife was sweeping, and I got through her dust. Okay. All right. So let's put this over here. All right. So I got the. I had to swap the SD card, the Blue SCSI, because I took the one out of my Quadra here, or 475, whatever you want to call it. And so anyway, I'll plug it in here, and we'll see what this does.
No
Yes,
fire,
Betty,
no
I
fire,
know.
no fire, no fire.
Hopefully not.
Or maybe fire.
Hopefully
Content.
Right?
What's going on here? Oh. Plug it in the right one, Dave. Here you go. That's for the printer. Yes. Okay.
Hey Dave, you know what's funny? Now watch,
What?
the battery in your 475 will be dead and you won't get video.
Probably.
Which you already know that workaround.
Yep.
Yeah, mine finally died. It was funny. I've been, this is my lab Mac, and I finally gave up the go, and I had 1.5 volts left on the little battery.
Okay. All right. All right. Let's try it.
My 475 was on 24/7
it booted.
from
Okay.
February 25th until March 31st at midnight.
And you never rebooted it even?
Oh, I rebooted it maybe once a week.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yep. Mine was going good too. It's actually still on now. It's funny
Ian's
because last
poor
year.
LC2.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. Last year, my I was using 475, and I had a replacement fan in it actually, and it was a quieter fan.
Hey, it's booting.
Yay!
All right.
And yeah, so going. Okay, let me back up for a second. This bug, I'm telling you, is a real bug. I've seen it for years, and I originally saw it on SCSI SD, and it's like I was like, "What the heck happened?" And what it is, basically, you use an image on an 040, and then you go back to an 030, and it just won't be bootable anymore. The fix is to boot off a floppy or something, and just re-bless reinstall the hard disk drivers, right? Using any one of the tools, right? And then it works fine on the 030.
All right. So now let's see. Let's turn. All right. Let me.
That's pretty annoying. I haven't run into that personally, but I haven't like swapped SD cards around very often either.
You know what's funny? I have external BlueSCSIs that I use for booting systems to fix them or whatever, and I'm always like, oh wait, did I last use this on an 040 and 030? And it's not done it. So for that I've noticed, but it was consistently out there before in the past.
Javier.
Oh, Javier. Yeah.
You're looking for.
Hey,
Yeah,
Javier.
How you guys doing?
Good. How you doing?
Fantastic. What about you?
Just chilling. Sad that I couldn't go to BCF, but hey, it is what it is. How you guys doing?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
got
level 3 in it.
double here.
Yeah, I've got my desk cam and my face cam, so everyone can look at my fingers and my nose.
So it's double the fun.
Yes.
Hey, Dave, what are you doing?
Trying to get the Imagewriter to talk to the computer here, or vice versa. So yeah.
Oh, nice.
We're cobbing things around here. Oh, I got squawkers on here. All right.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's not the app, darn it. I forgot. That's just my printer.
Oh. Oh, that's from your.
I thought Guard was having technical issues. I see those.
Someone hacked my computer.
Uh-oh. So I'm
Your
good.
printer?
My thing is working.
Nice. I'm sure your wife is ecstatic.
Okay,
Yes.
first go into Apple
That your
Talk and
thing
set
is
it.
working.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
I should have been more specific.
Lots of stuff on here.
But yeah, I'm very excited about this little device. I think people are gonna like it.
Cool. Yep. And let's just go back here and just we'll check.
Oh, and check out my. Oh, what are you doing?
Okay. All right.
Sorry, I got a mouthful of food. So Dave, I put some programs right there on the hard drive. Open up the hard drive on your desktop.
Oh.
There's ClarisWorks 2 there you can run.
All right.
It's just the app at the top.
Yeah, I just seeing what else is on here.
And then just type, word processing. That's fine. Doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
And then just type a few words, whatever, and then just go print.
Shit.
Well, now I have to get a keyboard on it.
God.
Now
Never mind. I'm gonna go back eating.
Hey, hot plug ADB. It's fine. It works.
No, don't ruin your 475.
I don't want to. Hold on, let's quit.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do this here. Here, let's do this here. This thing's
Yep.
fast.
This is an unfortunate reality of living with Penny. Sometimes her hair gets soldered into things because little bits of it just floats around all the time.
All right, let's quit.
Is it penny or money penny?
Unfortunately, I wish it was money anything.
Well, you would be a secret agent if it was Moneypenny.
That would be pretty awesome.
Oh, Joe's fixing again another 3D printer.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, the heat kind of causes some problems in the X1C sometimes.
Oh, he already has the new one, the new bamboo.
No, that's just the X1. It just got overheated, so he needs to.
No, the one to the left.
That's the Creality.
Oh,
It's a K1.
you should toss that one to the trash. It's no good. Creality is no good.
And now, from a word from our sponsor, Creality.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
I have extracted the problem.
Ooh.
Okay. All right.
Why is it just me or Joe looks today like an crazy scientist, mad scientist?
Marty! We gotta go back to the future, Marty!
Science!
You know, Bianca's never seen any of those movies, and I think she's
What?
old enough now, so we gotta
Yeah,
get her
you guys
going
will
on
gotta
that.
watch it.
Oh heck yeah!
Yeah. Get her
Love 'em.
indoctrinated on those.
Does she
I
like
don't know how many
sci-fi?
times I watch them already.
She's gonna see
like-
she's gonna see the antique computer in the pawn shop and think that like think weird things about that. She's like, "You have one of those."
Yep.
You have 6 of those.
You should take it to that pawn shop.
It's like, this movie's
I-
old. You're old. It's like
There
thanks.
is going to be a bit of that, and she's like really into animated stuff. And if something is not animated, she kind of shies away from it a lot.
Oh, okay.
That sounds like a parenting problem.
Okay, now I have a keyboard
yes.
hooked up to it, okay?
I'm kidding.
You need to
I
get
pick my
better
battles.
parenting.
If she wants to just watch cartoons, that's fine. It's not worth fighting on her.
No.
Someday I will show her 2001: A Space Odyssey, and she will agree with me that it's the best movie ever made.
You need to be a better
Or she'll
parent,
need to
man.
find a new place to live.
Well, a
That's it.
good place
You
to
just say
live
print.
is space.
Yep,
Is the
that's
final
what-
frontier.
These are the voyages of Gut Bomb's gut.
Nobody wants to see that movie.
A 35-minute mission to
Yep.
explore strange new diverticula.
Same thing, Garth.
Hey, what was that window that popped up for a second?
It says
Yeah.
insert the sheet. It's already inserted.
The sheep.
The paper, because I got it on sheet feed, because I don't have tractor
Go
sheet.
to the
Here, we'll do
Those
it
are
again.
bad words.
try it with tractor feed anyway and see what
Yeah.
happens.
Yep.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, it'll just make noise and whatever. It'll work.
Page setup.
Automatic, actually.
Oh,
Automatic.
yeah, change that to automatic, but also go to page setup.
Yeah, it's really hard to do the mouse here. I'm running over cat litter and everything on the thing here. So
You're gonna.
Running
That's,
over
that's a recipe for toxoplasmosis right there, Dave.
I flipped it on.
Those are
tractor
not the
feed here.
tacos you want. Tacos. No.
Why not?
What the heck? Somebody just like spin up an ancient hard drive. What was that noise?
That's what it sounded like. You know, I mentioned that I was going to do all these things on the stream, and then I was going to play Dark Souls. I don't think I'm going to have time to play Dark Souls. There's a lot of stuff.
Yay!
Well, the only difference is it doesn't get that screen that says, insert sheet of paper when you have on a tractor.
Just nothing happens.
Yeah, same thing.
Failure.
Okay, go to page setup.
All right.
That's entirely incorrect. Stand by. I need this one. There we go.
Okay. Yeah, everything looks fine there.
Yeah. Orientation. Yeah.
I think your printer's borked, Dave.
There's something that's not happy on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. Definitely, yeah. So we know that the software was a good setup. Whatever. I was just when I printed everyone's printers.
What Garth is trying to say is it's all been his own fault. It's all my fault. It's all my fault. It is. There we go. Yay! It's cleared out.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what, Dave. I'll probably, I guess I can rip the board out of mine. Oh, what a nightmare. I mean, it'd be cheaper than mailing the whole damn thing, obviously. But mailing the whole damn thing, is it easier? No. How about if I just put a shipping label on it?
Just right on the printer.
Yeah.
Handle with care.
Yeah. It doesn't matter but because that one prints, right?
Well, mine works, but then it hits this other problem, which I think is a sensor in it.
Right.
Which yours doesn't have that problem.
No.
And mine does print from a computer too. It would, it just has the same failure.
Yeah.
Another thing that you can do, Dave, is you bought this on eBay, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't function, so you can get a partial or full refund from the guy too. And eBay will cover this unless it was sold as not working for parts.
It was sold for. It said it worked. It said it was tested, but it didn't include a power
well then
cable.
that's bulletproof.
What?
You get a refund.
I know, but it's like I didn't really pay that much for the thing, so I'm not going to worry about it. But
Hi, I'm Dave.
But yeah, Garth, if you want to take that board out.
It's not hard to get the board out, is it? You just open up the front. And
No,
lift up the
not at
board,
all.
right?
You just have to take the cover off the top here, and it's like 2, 4, 6 screws, and then you have to plug the 2 connectors, and that's it.
Do.
Hold on, I got
Nickelodeon.
one more question. Hold on.
That's not what I was doing, but okay.
Sure.
I know, but it was funny.
Oh,
So yours, Dave, yours still has the transformer, right? The linear transformer, and it weighs like 1,000 pounds.
Yeah, it's in the very bottom of it. Yeah.
And then your connectors are like on the legs,
Yeah.
like your power connector. Okay, yeah. So I think we have like the same model.
Yeah.
Cool,
Yeah.
okay.
If you're looking at the printer, the power cable's on the right, the serial cable's on the left. Yeah. And I think we do have the same model on that.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll send that to you, and then I'll rip out the serial thing too, right? And then yeah, that's good. Then I can actually track that thing without feeling bad about it.
did I just hear Javier?
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
Actually, and you don't have to undo the serial. Take the serial plug out like I did, because it all unplugs right here from the board. So I just did it so I could
And
see if there was any
you
wires.
toned your
hooked to it.
cable out.
Longing for
What's that?
You toned your cable out though, Dave.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I have. Hold on. Let me camera here.
I'm just wondering if I need to send you the serial thing too, because I certainly can, of course, right?
Yeah. Here. So, hang on. Okay. Let me adjust this here.
What's going on, Dave?
Getting this closer here. Okay. So, all right. So this here
Yeah, I know. I totally know how to take that part. I just was curious
Yeah.
if there was like some other like layers I have to go to. See, unfortunately, to get to the stupid sensor thing that I was thinking, what's broken on mine,
Yeah.
I have to take apart that whole head
Carriage.
assembly thing.
Oh.
All this gears. There's like guide wires.
Oh wow.
And it was like I'm not doing this. It's like forget it.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna put the leg back on this. But yeah, the board's easy to get out. So once you get this cover off. So
I'm gonna go grab it right now and tear it apart. Be right back.
Son of a.
all right, okay.
No printer for you.
Apparently not. I've got like all these machines out here now that I got to put back together.
Tell me that. You tell me that.
Oh my! But at
I'm
least,
reading some old Apple II magazines.
So how do you rebless this thing, Gut Bomb? Because it likes this machine.
Garth is going to need to tell you how to do that. I've never had to do it.
It's a you, Garth.
Because this has got I like to throw. Let's see, what is this? What do we have here? Oh, we don't want that. Okay.
And you
Get out
don't
of here.
want that.
We don't want that. Quit, Clarence Works. Nope. Anyway,
I think
let's see.
it's a function of the
7.6.
Apple HDSC utility where you can go and reinstall hard disk drivers. But I'm not 100% positive on that.
Nice.
Would you use SCSI Toolbox for that, or no?
No, it's a Apple HDSC, the Apple disk formatting tool.
Oh,
Nice.
love
I'm
You
looking at
don't need
these.
you don't actually need to reformat it.
right. You just have.
I love
to,
how as soon as I step out of the room, start asking about Garth's crazy theory. And Guthon, can you explain Garth's crazy theory?
Yeah.
Which it works, I don't know why. Okay, so yeah, Dave, that's only going to make it usable on like your LC3.
Yeah.
Your SE30, like I said, you have to apparently go in and modify the system file to make it work with that ROM. But I don't know.
Interesting. Well, I'll leave the SD card in this one for this one here because it likes this one. So
Yeah, personally, I'm a fan of installing my own OSs and not like reusing other images just because it prevents weird issues like this.
Yeah, in my case, what it was, I kept hitting it when I was using the same external SD stuff when I was like setting up computers.
Yep.
Because this is when I was going through a period where I was just like plowing through fixing computers. I don't do that so much anymore, thank God.
Yeah, you don't fix computers every Sunday.
yeah, because I took so this one here, the 605, I took it had the Blue SCSI 2, but it had the Wi-Fi on it. So I stuck that in the my Blue SE30, and I took the one out of that one and stuck in here or in the other one.
Yeah.
I've been playing musical Blue SCSIs here, but I need to. And this goes in to the other one over there. So I need to, from JCM-1, I've got to order a couple of those Wi-Fi jobbies.
Dave, I'm sending you everything off mine.
What's that?
I'm sending you everything off mine, like even the front panel board, just for why not? If you don't need it, you don't need it. Because the rest of this is going to go in the bin, so might as well.
Okay.
If it turns out like, it's still not working, but let me try this board here. Oh my gosh, it works. I mean, it's nuts, right? But why not?
Yeah. I'm going to leave this SD card in there.
Garth is nuts.
Because that one works.
Leave the SD card alone.
I like doing destructive disassemblies.
Speaking of destructive disassembly, I put a socket on backwards on here. I put the notch on the wrong side. And I'm being lazy, and I'm just cutting a notch into the other side of the socket.
Joe's like,
And-
what?
And hopefully in the future, I remember what that means.
You know, I really love onion rings, but I don't like the day after.
I know. Been there, done
Or
that.
the next
Got the
day.
t-shirts.
Have you had your fun today?
Oh, good.
Is
Joe was
Javier
gone. He didn't
copying
hear
more
shenanigans.
books?
Yeah, I just found an ad here. I was looking at the A Plus magazine,
Wow,
and look what I found in there.
that's a cool ad. I wonder who copied that.
It's from Make It Stuff.
Wait a minute. That's not right.
Make me big.
Hold on.
You are bigger.
I saw an ad, and it's from,
Oh, that's pretty cool.
and it shows a cool new
It's got
glider.
glitter.
Oh, nifty.
Isn't it cool?
That's
That's
funny.
cool.
Just thought it was, I was just perusing this magazine, and all of a sudden I see that. Oh yeah.
Harry using. I love that.
Perusing.
I like how this the Imagewriter had this main cable that plugs in Logic board, this 50-pin cable. I was like, this is a cool little SCSI cable.
Okay.
Hey Dave, how hard is it to get that little serial board out of the back?
Oh,
Dave
you
only
have
broke the
the easiest
screen
way
off.
to you take this whole big cover off this here, and
Yeah.
then you take the screw out, and it just literally just wiggle it out, and
Piece of
this
screw.
stuff in there.
So get a hammer then?
Actually, you don't need a
Yeah.
hammer.
Oh,
It's called the Joe method.
What? You making fun
Yeah.
of me?
hit it with a hammer. Well, hopefully we have the same.
Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer. We're gonna hit it with a hammer.
I love it.
All right.
Well,
Joe's
when you get it
back.
out, you can compare serial number, or you can
Never
compare,
gets old.
the version number on it.
I'm gonna text you a picture of it when I get it out.
Okay.
You can
I
compare it
need
to
to take
yours.
a short break. I
All
will be
right.
back in a little bit. Bye.
Bye, Joe.
Joy.
Bye, Joe. There we go.
Disassembling stuff's easy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Assembling is the fun part.
You gotta have fun sometimes.
Dave, I'll send you all the screws in a baggie that we can add it to your screw jar.
No, not in a baggie.
that.
Just throw them at the bottom of the box.
Screw that.
Oh man, this SCSI cable's way underneath. I could definitely have to take this all apart now. Okay, there's the board out. I'm gonna take a picture of it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna write.
How does your capacitor's a little long on the legs on those electrolytics?
Yeah, yeah.
I
They're all
guess that
floating.
was the.
They're all floating. It's pretty funny how they did that.
You gotta bust a cap.
Yeah.
Says made in Japan.
Hopefully this works because
It's not going to work any worse. Well, I guess it could, but
It could.
I mean, it totally seems like it would be this, right?
well, I don't know what else it could be unless it's I mean, okay, so you have this big ribbon cable here. It goes underneath. And it goes underneath this black thing underneath the print head here. There's like this black plastic. It's like more, I think it's like a protective thing.
Oh, cool. I get to take the Apple logo off the front, and then I can put it on a printed computer, and then people can get angry at me online about it.
I can get angry at you without taking out any plastic.
I'm just randomly taking things
That's my
apart now on this thing.
superpower. Getting angry at guard.
Yes.
My superpower.
Oh, side pieces come off.
Any of you guys ever use one of these things?
Oh, that's one of the
Oh.
things you use to make spacing for a resistor, right?
Yeah. You just stick your resistor or your
Oh, yeah.
capacitor in there, and you bend the
fold your
legs,
legs.
down, and it
Nice.
matches your board hole pitch perfectly.
Oh, nice. I've seen those. I've not used one, but that seems like that would make it much easier to do that.
3D print your own today.
Ooh.
Must be nice to be intelligent.
It is, Javier. It really is.
I will never know. I will never know.
I didn't design this thing. I downloaded this thing.
Those are these things that are denied for me. Denied for Javier. Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit. Oh, sorry. Apologies.
Okay.
Apologies, my friend. Apologies.
Just keep taking out screws, Garth.
Yeah, just keep taking out screws.
Sure,
Shish
there's
kaboom.
instructions,
Yeah.
but-
Well, be thankful Trina is not here, okay?
Could like it to take part guide, but no.
Sailors come to her programs to learn new words. New swear words.
All right, I'm gonna look at the guide.
A take apart guide?
Yeah. And charger too.
Oh my god, here it is.
I'd be curious where that big ribbon cable goes, underneath the board to underneath the what it plugs into.
Oh, night, Mark. Mark is the
Night, Mark. Have a good one. Oh yeah, it is dad joke time. Yeah.
Okay.
You have
I'm
a
ready.
dad joke ready there, Gut Bomb?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
And say to the shore. Nothing.
Wig.
It just waved.
Oh.
Okay. The best part is, by the way, just FYI, as soon as that video is done playing, your audio is cut out for like, I don't know, 3 seconds or something. So like the last 2 times we missed the very beginning of your joke.
Yay!
So it's like, say to the shore.
Well, I paused for a bit to prevent that, but it still didn't work.
You didn't pause enough. There you go.
Yeah.
How do I get this bottom thing out?
Okay. Put this back.
1.1K.
Yeah, the hardest thing for me on this was getting this top cover off. These once you see how these things work, you know which way to bend it, I took like a plastic spudger and kind of pushed out and it popped right loose. So
Just ranked on mine. Came right out. Oh, sorry. I cannot find how to get to that serial port. I want to.
you mean the one on on the leg here?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just take the leg off. And,
Oh, here we go.
and this
Never
thing's
mind.
in the side
I got
of
it. Yep.
Yeah.
Never mind. I can
Yeah.
totally see now.
Yeah.
Like, oh, it
it's
slides
just-
down.
Yeah, yeah.
Super
Yeah.
easy. Yeah, but now I'm not gonna be able to get to that ribbon cable underneath. So oh well.
No, I was just curious what it went to.
Oh, shiza.
You would have to take that whole head off on it.
Shame on you.
It's for our German speaking viewers.
Shame. Shame.
A German-speaking representative from our sponsor.
Achtung. All right, cable. How are you today? Oh, I'm such a funny guy, Dave. Now, how the heck do I get this out of here? This giant thing on it. Oh, just bend the plastic. Get in there, mister. Nope, that's not gonna work.
Rock. Is it fixed yet, Garth?
Fuck. Oh, sorry.
Oh, God.
You see that photo? Kill
That's
you,
the
dead.
long version, Garth.
I'm still swearing.
I usually reserve that one for Trina.
Yeah.
Yeah, Trina's been pretty tame lately. Yeah, she's.
Yeah. What's going on with her? Hopefully she's okay.
We have to really get under her goat to get her to do that, right?
That's right.
Or she just needs to join the stream, because the last two streams she's like gone on a tirade right at the beginning, and then she's fine for the rest of the stream.
Oh my
Well,
God.
the best one is we were already live and she didn't realize it, and she's just going off.
Oh gosh.
Now it's interesting. Your settings on your Switch are different, Garth. On yours.
Yes. Try my settings.
Switch 2 does some factory calibration stuff. So whatever's set on Switch 2, not whatever, but half of Switch 2 is
It's only one.
alignment and print quality type stuff.
Yeah, you know what? Five is the only difference. And I did mess with that, and it didn't make any difference. So I'm just looking at the it's got the same. Let's see.
The connectors look the same?
What's that?
The connectors all look the same?
Yeah. Got the big ribbon cable. Got the two over there. Yeah, they look the same. CN. What is it? CN3. I'm looking here. Switch. It's in that bank there.
I'm also going to steal this little cartridge selector thing off of this unit, because mine, for some reason, does not have one. I don't know why. It's just missing on mine. There we go.
So what is...
Well, you know what? The capacitors are different. Mine just has 3 on the bottom, and yours has 4.
Oh.
So there is a little difference. But I mean, it's got the same
Flippy,
connectors,
we see
though.
your steering wheel.
Is yours missing a capacitor?
What's that?
Is yours missing a capacitor? Like it's been knocked off or something, or is it
No,
damaged?
no. There's only 3. Yours has got 4. You got C3, C4.
Right, but does yours have the pad for it? You said.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, then shoot. It probably is a different revision then. Hopefully it'll work.
I'm just looking. See, it's got that same connector down
Hey,
the
Sloopy.
end. Hey, Sloopy. How you doing?
Greetings, Joel.
I saw Sloopy in one of the photos at BCF.
Yeah,
I
there
was
was a
suspicious.
so envious.
He might
there
have.
was a lot of photos taken of me. There's a lot of people saying hi to me that I had no clue as to who they were because I'm a VIP.
Yeah,
Oh.
you know me.
Okay. Successfully stripped.
Yeah,
Ooh, I know what
Sloopy was at the red
I know what else
carpet.
can send you, Dave.
What's that?
CBS.
Oh yeah. I was going to ask you about that. Yeah.
Perfect time. Add that to the pile. I'll throw it a combat cartridge.
You better not.
Shep.
Gupam, did you test this combat cartridge before you send it?
I don't have an Atari.
Well, all the IC chips are in the same location. Okay. Just the only difference is just toward the end down here.
Speaking of Atari, look what I got.
Oh.
A 2GS.
Yeah.
An Atari 2GS.
Wow. Didn't know they made such a thing. Yeah.
That is not a 2GS.
It is.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, 2CI.
2CI.
Buttons.
Missing
And no
some
battery
stuff.
damage.
Oh yeah, it's got the battery damage, but not much.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Toast.
Oh.
Toasty.
But it's in better condition than the one I'm trying to fix with it, so it might be the one that gets fixed.
Great.
Hey, Steve. Stevie.
Yeah, I got a
Hello.
6-switcher.
Ah.
And I got an Odyssey, and I got a TI-99,
Ooh.
and I got a
Ah.
Commodore 1541 disk drive. And Javier,
Yes.
close your eyes.
Okay. Ew.
I got a,
Oh
got a digital
my God.
joystick.
Let me go vomit. I'll be back.
Very cool. So how far away is that from you, Sloopy? That BCF East?
A little over an hour and a half,
Oh, that's not bad. Yeah.
Not bad at all.
depending on traffic.
Yeah, for sure.
Ooh, that's a truck. They're going to try running me over. I think I'm going to go over here so you don't get run over. Life gives me a rundown feeling enough. I don't need to add to it.
Yep. Don't push your luck.
I got the Apple logo out. So the help of a hairdryer.
Yep, that helps. Or the hot air on your rework station, just turn it down low. But yeah, that's what I usually use.
Yeah, if you need exercise, this is the place to go.
Yeah.
Because you're constantly walking between buildings. I wonder if I'll lose signal going in here.
Free time. Nice.
Are you still at BCF? Nice. Yeah.
Everyone knows this nice lady, don't they?
Hey, Cap. Oh, shoot.
It's Dave's vintage Mac Stream.
Hey,
Hey, Cap.
nice to see you.
Hi guys.
Hi.
Up over here. I'm on my way up.
Yeah, he's making like the shepherd and getting the fuck out of here.
Hi, Cat. I got a lost hello.
Someone said hi.
Hi, who is it? Trina?
I have no idea.
Joe,
Oh, Joe.
Hi, Joe. I DM'd you on Discord. You need to read it.
I know. I'm busy.
Can't hear a word you're saying, but check the DMs.
Yeah, my phone's not very loud.
I have no voice either, and I have no brain. So I will see you all when I get home and get sleep.
All right. All right. Have a safe drive.
Hey Dave, how you doing? You've been busy every time I've seen you, so I haven't really. I figured, oh, I'm here for 2 days. Yeah, so.
I didn't know you two knew each other.
Of course, Dave knows everybody.
Yes, he does.
Yes, I know me. I know you. And everyone on the stream probably doesn't know this fine gentleman, but he's Commodore Z.
How's it going?
He is a well-known Commodore person.
Not this weekend.
Huh? Yeah.
Not this weekend, it's Windows 95 all the way.
This weekend, he's Windows 95.
Yep.
I don't think you're
I
going to be
never
very
could have
popular
guessed.
on a Macintosh-centric stream.
Before.
Yes.
It's okay.
Well, I'm on a show that's streaming live.
Oh, great.
Dave's Vintage Mac something.
Vintage Apple Tech. There you go. Yeah.
When, so I will, and I still got that Vic for you. That only just starts up in 20 column mode. Yes, yes. And if you like do a poke, it goes to 22 column mode like it's supposed to. Yes, I figured you'd find that interesting. This is the vendor room.
Never know how much.
Joe, you did a great job cloning the sport. I loving building this thing.
Joe is a master of his craft.
Who's a what of a what?
Yep.
Me?
Just say yes, Joe.
Yes, you.
Yes.
Okay.
I accept your platitude.
This teletype was working most of the running most of the weekend.
Ah.
That must have been loud. Someone should have shut it off.
Yeah.
Sequencer!
I'm glad I don't have to patch that. All right, let's go down to the other room. I mean, most people are popping up, so it's not. There's not a lot of stuff here. Like Steve and John, big biologist, both have already gone left.
Yeah.
I saw the video where his thing went down.
Yeah, the table.
Bench.
Yeah. Crazy.
Talk about a big and a bad bench.
Yeah, it was really bad.
What are these computers?
Oh, those LCs. That's
Oh.
kind of cool.
Look at that.
Does
Oh,
that
yeah.
corner of the shop smell really fishy?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You
This
might know
is
this
the,
guy.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey, Justin.
Justin.
Hey, Justin!
Sloopy or Justin. Does this new room smell weird? There's a rumor going around that this room smells funny. Does it smell funny?
Hi, Dave Cream. Sleepy handed me the phone.
Hey, Justin.
Nice.
Hey, Justin.
Oh, look at that. Nice.
Great setup.
Yeah, that's cool.
Justin always have cool stuff.
So,
This is all those Pioneer clones.
Nice.
These are all the clones.
Mm.
Return of the clones. Release the clones.
And over here we have the Jackintoshes.
The Jackintoshes.
Atari.
Ah.
This
Go ahead. Sorry. They're a bunch of Mac people, so they're like probably rolling their eyes. Understood. Except for Javier. Oh, he's smiling.
Yep. Atari.
Very nice. You know Javier? Yeah, he was part of our matches. Oh.
Damn, to be honest, those are cool. Hey.
That's Peter, right?
Hey.
I met him at VCF Midwest. He's nice.
Yeah. Even if he has an Atari.
No, I don't hold that against him.
No.
No.
It's just envy. Just envy what I That is so cool.
And there's the back of it, Justin. Amiga.
Awooga.
Hey, it's a trash can.
How your Amiga today?
I continue to be there.
And this is that person we saw earlier, Commodore Z. This is his setup.
Oh, okay.
Damn, that's cool. Look at the craft joystick.
Amiga. All right. You are here.
No, I'm not.
You gotta change. You wish you were here.
Yeah. Wish you were.
Interesting. It says you are here, and it doesn't show it, but there's actually a thing that goes from this building to here, but it's not on there.
Ah.
All right.
Oh wait, hold on.
Ooh.
Quick, that guy's not looking. Take his cart. Carts are worth gold there.
Yeah. Just take the card and run. Run. on.
Look at that old
Run,
oil tank.
Forrest, run.
Red light, yellow light, green light, glow.
The next building is over there, and the building after that is twice as far back there.
Mm.
So,
Oh, better get walking.
you'll actually want me to walk all the way back there?
Yes.
Yep.
Dave,
If I walk that,
Dave demands content. You don't understand.
Yeah.
if I
You
walk
should have
that
heard him
far,
ranting.
I will. If I walk that far,
I
I
can
lose so
tell
much
it's cold
weight.
over there.
It's not cold. It's nice. Hey, look! It's a Justin.
He's trying to run from you, but he won't be
It's a
able.
wild Justin. Yeah.
Oh, so how was consignment, Sleepy? Was it pretty good?
It was okay. Prices were insulting, but other than that, it was okay.
I mean, there's always a few good deals, but I know they tend to go for more there.
Yeah, 125 for 2 SI.
Yeah. And I guess it wasn't recapped or completely restored and looked perfect.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
I mean, maybe if it was.
250.
Yeah.
I don't know what
I mean,
people are thinking.
there was a few good deals here and there, but for the most part, it was not that great.
Yeah.
I mean, it may have been some good stuff early on. I didn't see, but
Well, always something, right?
mm-hmm.
You never know.
It's a sad day when I'm putting away my Apple Talk cables.
Your Apple Squawk cables.
Blame it
Gotta
on
ins-
squawkers.
Gotta install the new
Well,
Netatalk when the new Ubuntu comes
Why
out.
am I walking all the way down there when consignment is closed?
It's content.
Uh-huh.
Sorry.
I got your content right here, buddy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to run from Sloopy next year. This year.
Don't worry, it only shoots paintballs, I swear.
Yeah.
It only hurts a little bit.
Old Army base. Guess it was Army.
I don't know what that is, but it has rotors on the top of it.
It's a helicopter.
If you say so.
I say it, and that's what it is.
Okay. All right. So which door should I use?
Door number 1.
Yeah.
And they're all packing up. This is the VCF East Computer Museum.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Input.
Got some big iron there. Yeah.
It's a it's George Philbrick, the inventor of analog computing, personal teaching analog computer from MIT.
Wow.
It is the most complete system of Philbrick researches components in the world. Philbrick produced generations of pioneers of modern communication technology.
Nice.
Wow. That's neat.
Oh, this looks like a Bendix B15.
He brought the Bendix with him? Or is this a
No,
different?
this one is a different one. I don't think this one works. This is the actual VCF museum that's here all the time.
Gotcha. Okay.
Card punch. Oh, here's a PDP-8.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Joe,
That,
famous person.
now that is a multimeter.
Wow, that's a big multimeter.
Multimeter.
Multimedia.
And that's a spectrum analyzer.
Cool.
That's a data general eclipse.
Yep.
Four 4004, 8008, and
Wow. Be right back.
6501.
Oh, cool.
A 6501. It's a 68,000 compatible 6502. Pong.
Beep. Bop. Beep. Bop. Sorry. Oh boy.
Yay, I'm winning.
Pong.
I found a game I could win at.
Yeah, it's about my speed too. There you go. Very cool. Very cool.
And there's a square. There's an SWTPC 6800. And there's an Altair 8800 and an MSI 8080.
Wow.
I love this voltage regulator. Ew, Apple IIs.
Hey,
No.
you be quiet.
No.
I will drive to New Jersey right now and assault you in public.
How disgusting can you get? Apple IIe, Apple II, yuck.
It's just too much.
And here's a TRS-80, aka Model 1. And a Model 3 with 2 disk drives.
And a PDP 1134.
Nice.
4 points.
And a PC. Oh, TI Portable Professional. And a Comquat Portable. And a Junior. A bunch of Commode doors. And a K Pro. Oh, and a 2GS. Oh, here's a Xerox Star. Then here's an unimportant computer. An even worse computer. And a more useless computer. Ah, PCs. Alrighty. So is that Joe way down there coming to kill me? Hello, Joe? Is that you?
What? I'm programming right now. What?
He accused you of coming down to kill him, but now he's gone.
Yeah.
We lost him. His internet connection.
No.
Or he cut it off as a joke.
Oh, it's time to do our ad. I'm going behind here. Let's do our PCB Way advertisement here. And we'll be right back. As soon as I find it. Here we go. PCB Way, and they offer a variety of services like PCB prototyping, PCB assembly, Flex Rigid Flex PCB, CNC machining, 3D printing, offering you the best value, fast turnaround, one-on-one assistance, truly a one-stop solution for PCB and assembly. So go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you. PCB Way. You're slipping, Javier. He must not be around.
I'm back.
Hey, you missed it, Javier. I did the PCB Way commercial.
Oh, man.
I tell you.
Sucks to be me.
All right. What are those out of? I got to buy some more solder. There you go. I thought I had another thing of it, but I guess I don't.
Why'd you say it like that, Dave?
Huh?
You don't mean it.
Say it like that, Dave.
Somebody has a hard time saying it. We won't
Say it like
it.
you mean it.
Solder. There we go.
Solder.
Solder.
Do, do, do.
At the library. There you go. Yeah.
NASCAR is on in about 40 minutes.
Uh-oh.
They're at
I
Darlington.
know somebody's going to leave.
No, I'll be around. I'm staying.
Hey, Rudy.
I figured out how to make it work while I'm on stream.
Oh, good.
I'm using another computer.
No, I found out that the DRM
only works if you have hardware acceleration turned on in your browser. So
Oh,
You just you turn that off, and the CPU goes up by 5%, and you're like, "Wow, I
Yep.
love fast computer CPUs."
exactly.
I remember at a point in the early 2000s, there were some old games that wouldn't work right with 3D acceleration, but the CPUs were fast enough. You're just like, software renderer.
Yep.
And like, cool.
Cool.
Boop. My printer is still broken.
Oh no.
Oh.
It happens. It just takes time to do the thing.
what are you
We have
gonna
a
do?
double book going on.
You gotta change the. What are you gonna change, Joe? The head?
No, it just the clog didn't. It's hard to
It
explain.
didn't unclog.
Yeah, basically.
Oh. When I bought mine, I bought a second head piece complete. So and a whole replacement
Ooh.
just for that because I am so dumb that I just.
It's like every time it clogs, you just replace the whole head.
Yeah, exactly. That's me.
That's fine. You can do that.
Seems kind of expensive.
Well, no, but you can replace it, keep working until you clean the other one slowly.
And then you just swap them.
Exactly.
Yes. Welcome to the world of hypervisors in server banks that I manage. Oh, this server is down. We just move it to this other server, and then we can take our time to fix the problem instead of being in panic mode.
Yep.
Click 2 buttons. It's back up and running. Great.
Exactly.
We were down, says Mr. Customer. I'm like, nope, you sure won't. Wink. Anyway, sorry. What am I doing? I forgot. I'm fixing that thing for him. That's fixed. It came to my attention over the past few days that people were complaining that I didn't have PowerBook Blue Scuzzies in stock, when in actuality I did. It's because the script that I had that told bluescuzzy.com my stock levels was programmed incorrectly because I'm not a programmer, but I've now fixed it.
If only we
doesn't
knew
have
a
any stock.
programmer around here.
Good job, Joe.
Yeah. Turns out, you got to do it right.
The key to doing it right is doing it right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, Got Bomb, I sent you. Hey, look, scrollies. I sent you some dimensions for fix-a-doodling a thing.
Yeah, I thought you came up with a fix yourself.
I got it working. So
Excellent.
You don't have to do work for me. You don't have to do that work for me.
If you don't want.
You don't have to do any work for me, technically, but
I like doing work for you, Joe.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Technically.
I liked when they gave me my money.
Ah.
Yay!
So you're not doing this just for love?
That printer is done. So now I can print the other thing that I couldn't print because
He loves putting those things together, but he does like the money too. So there you go.
Oh man,
It's a win-win.
I'm so unhappy about it because you should be doing only for love.
looking for love in all the wrong places. Living for love
in too many faces. Oh yeah.
A lot of our people that usually watch us on the stream, obviously they're at VCF East.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of them.
East.
Excuse me.
Look at this beautiful print. It's pretty.
Is it really beautiful?
It's got trees all over it.
What about birds?
No dinosaurs. No.
Oh.
I hear some birds.
Dinosaurs never went extinct. Changed a lot.
I hear some birds too.
Rock is a fixed yet, Garth.
Shut up, Squawk.
I don't like that thing.
It doesn't sound as good as the original Squawkers, but oh well.
I just want to say something out loud so I can say it out loud. I think people are vengeful toward me about certain things and have done something mean to me. It's funny.
Oh no!
I think that's what I'm imagining. I need some advice later from people in the stream though, later offline.
Oh, okay, all right.
And then maybe it's just in my head, but it'll be funny if it's true.
Keep your head.
Zombie, zombie, zombie.
What was that?
What was that? Poorly done.
You say poorly done?
Yes. In your head.
Alrighty then. I'm outie, guys. I've been summoned by the powers
good luck.
to be. I'll be back.
Oh, the boss is calling you? Okay.
Yeah, the boss.
All right.
Bye.
All right, Javier. Have a good one.
It's raining. They told me it was Chowman Mal.
Be right back.
Okay.
You promise?
Go.
Hey, political blues. Cool. So, which one is missing that thing? I believe it's this order. Yes, this order is missing that. This is
I just thought I heard Lauren and Bianca come home, but nope.
Nope. Ghosts.
Nobody in the house.
I wouldn't want to be alone in that house for the rest of the day without KFC.
I've already ordered my KFC from DoorDash.
Nice.
And I scheduled it for them to deliver it right around 6.
That's nice.
That'll give you plenty of time to digest it for this evening, right? Yeah.
I have enough pizza Pringles to get me through the rest of the day until the fried chicken gets here.
Pizza Pringles.
ooh, itchy, itchy spot. Ooh, itchy, ooh, itchy. Okay, it's gone. Now I've got to print more things. And now for something we hope you'll really like.
Oh,
Frederick is back again?
Frederick!
Well, I tried to come back earlier, but my
Sloopy
ear-
was giving us the tour.
Am I there? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
You're here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Because I don't see myself on the screen.
Yeah, you're here.
We see you.
We see you.
Okay, I'm okay. Oh well.
Although you might want to turn off that overhead light. We got a really bad shine.
We can't hear you, Frederick.
Now we
and it's
can't
a
hear
bald
you.
Joke. You're muted. You're muted in the software.
You muted, yeah, in StreamYard
I'll
itself.
unmute you.
Or,
Yeah, unmute him. There you go.
whatever it's
Now
called.
you're unmuted.
Sorry, the control is not working. It doesn't light up when it should. and I'm not seeing myself on the screen.
Well, we
Huh.
hear it.
Yeah, we see you. Yeah.
Oh well.
You're on
Okay.
YouTube.
Your audio is good, and we see you.
Okay.
Or we're just messing with you.
Quick survey.
Yes.
So when someone tells you a deadline for a renovation, whether it be DIY or you hire a contractor, and the deadline is not met, is that A, normal? 2,
Yeah.
it was a lie? 3, whatever else.
Unfortunately,
Every
that
time
happens a
It
lot.
happens every time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think since the history of construction, there's always been delays.
Yeah.
My wife doesn't seem to understand that.
Yeah. I mean, you never know what you come across when you're doing those things.
Yeah.
Or if you run short, you think you had enough material and you run short on it. Yeah, that happens too.
Yeah.
So. But yeah.
So they're installing the OSB on the floor.
So they're going to need another day to do it?
Nope, they're going to finish today.
Oh, good. Good.
Yeah, well, the subfloor is going to be finished today, and then it's going to be a few additions to the drywall that needs to be done, and patch and paint.
Yeah.
Sounds like someone in your house has got some nasty gas.
Yeah, it's the impact driver. Let me do a refresh of. I hope I won't get cut off.
Oh, if you refresh the window, you'll have to come back in. But yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
But we'll let you back in. So yeah.
No, because it says you are not part of the broadcast yet. The host can see you, but
Wow, you're in a weird state. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shift, refresh.
yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll refresh. Be right back.
There you go.
See myself.
You see yourself now?
Now I see the mic volume
Okay.
going up and down, so that's good. That's better. Is the noise distracting?
No, it just sounds like somebody had Taco Bell for lunch. It's fine.
Oh, my stomach! That pizza's not settling.
Oh, chili dogs. Man, they were a mistake.
They were yummy. Yeah.
Telephone is ringing. They told me it was Chairman Mao. Man, it's just the beans. I'm telling you. Just giving it the beans.
I'll mute myself when I'm not coughing.
No, you're fine. Hello, Prince.
Now that you've mentioned it about the beans and I hear some of the sounds it makes, yeah, exactly the same thing, even in real life, without the filter, noise reducing filter.
All right, one more transistor and one LED, and then I just have to put the chips on the socket.
Nice.
Sockets. And then I get to do it 2 more times for the Titans.
Mm.
The only annoying part is bending the legs for the transistors, because the little tool that I'm using to bend the legs for the other things doesn't work for transistors.
Oh.
I don't know how you would make a tool for bending the transistors. It's kind of like just wonk.
I thought I had started that print, but apparently I didn't. So I get to do all of this all over again.
Oh no!
That's
Oh.
fine. Crap happens.
God.
Discard. We set it to the P1S nozzle. And we hit transfer. Transfer. Slice plate. Print plate. You have to click the print button. You know, that's that you gotta actually do that. Very important.
It should read your mind, Joe, and just know
Yeah.
what you want.
You know, it's funny you mentioned that because that's been my aim for setting up my own personal computers for years. In a way that, like, the machine has got to be so fast, I click button and thing happen automatically and instantly.
Ha.
I'm not weird, shut up. Yes, I'm looking through my trash, so what?
I'm going to put the chip on the socket that I put on backwards on first. So I'm going to pay a lot of attention to what I'm doing.
Found it. Found the thing I wanted. Don't want to talk to you now. Hey, political blues.
Oh.
Z80 CPU.
Ooh. Z80.
Fancy.
Game over.
What are you playing, Dave? Oh,
missile command. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
When I lived in Westminster, Colorado, as a kid in a neighborhood full of townhouses, one of my neighbors had a Missile Command arcade cabinet in his basement.
Oh, nice.
And we would play over there sometimes, and it was pretty fun. First arcade cabinet I ever played on. That
Oh,
kid,
really?
Jacob, he came over to my house once and just like puked right in the kitchen doorway. As soon as he came over, he just blah, and then my mom had to clean it up, and she was mad and made him go home.
Oh my God.
Which is good. That's what you do with a kid who pukes as soon as he gets to your house. It's okay.
Good thing she waxed that floor, huh? Yeah.
One day, I'm sorry about this story, Dave. It shouldn't get you in trouble. There's no swearing, but there are adult themes. One day, I found this in Denver. There's this newspaper for adults called the Rocky Mountain Oyster.
Okay.
And there are pictures of people in various states of undress in this newspaper.
Mhm.
Anyway, I found one just on the road, Like someone had discarded it.
That's sketchy.
Been completed. They'd completed their activity with this particular newspaper and
Oh boy.
with their car or whatever. And I found it. I started looking at it and I was like, I think I was like 7 or 8 at the time, and I was like, "Oh, hey, I know what this is. This is pretty cool." So I went and showed it to Jacob, who was 2 years younger than me,
Oh, jeez.
and he was like, "Why does she have eyeballs on her chest?" And then I cut a bunch of pictures out and I stuck them to a piece of paper, and I wrote one of my friend's addresses on it and said party at Ben's house. And I stuck it on a telephone pole. And I guess my dad, when he was coming home from work, he saw it and he recognized my handwriting.
Oh no.
And I was in trouble.
That
Yeah,
is
I
so
bet.
funny. Oh, that's terrible. That is terribly funny.
You're a bad person. You're bad.
I was 8. I was just a bad 8-year-old.
I gotta say, what do you expect from an 8-year-old?
So you've always been this way. Oh boy.
Those darn kids, I'll tell you.
I love finding notes I wrote to myself months ago, and I'm like, what the hell was I trying to convey here? It's like, what does this even mean?
Or worse, you can't read your note, right?
Yeah.
What was I trying to write? It's like, oh no.
That's exactly it. All right.
Am I trying to fix a ribbon cable from a broken micro SD card adapter? Yes.
Oh, wow.
Am I also very, very crazy?
Yes.
Yes. Also yes.
74 HCT00 is the same as a 74 LS00, right?
Correct.
Great. Because there's also a 74 S00 on here.
That is
not
different.
the same.
The S is different. It has a faster switching characteristic. So it's used in that case because it's in part of the circuit that requires a faster switching characteristic.
I did note in the instructions that it said, these chips are named very similarly. Make sure you place them correctly.
I make my own mistakes. Therefore, I learn and tell people don't make the same mistake Joe did.
Don't necessarily do what Joe does.
Don't do what Donnie don't does.
Let's see here.
You know what?
Chicken butt?
This is kind of nice, Joe. I just noticed the way that these chips were placed into the foam is how they go on the board.
Oh.
I wonder if somebody is stupid and realizes that somebody else might have the same problem. I stupidly have. And so therefore I was like, if I do it this way, I can't screw it up. And if I can't screw it up, smarter people than me definitely can't screw it up. You know, or dumber people, but I'm not like implying gut bomb stuff.
Gutbaum was giving you high praise about the way you designed the board and your instructions, especially about how well written and thoughtful they were.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And it definitely, it sounded like it for sure.
Yeah.
Like explaining things like maybe you just don't want to assume that someone knows, right? And
Exactly.
you're building a kit.
So it's funny you mentioned that because I have a little bit of tidbit that I learned about life that can sometimes make me annoying to other people. but it's always very helpful. And that was in 9th grade writing class, the first place where I learned how to actually write stories and things correctly, like actual proper like layouts and formats. Mr. Gaston, if you're listening, you were a great English teacher. Anyway, one of the things he told me is always assume your audience is stupid. It was a short, and then he went on to explain. He's like, and I don't mean to like assume for you to assume they're literal morons. What I want you to assume is they do not know what you're talking about. They have no knowledge of your subject matter. So explain it to them in a way that when they're done reading, they understand your subject matter. And so try to write things with explicitness and intent. So there you go.
Is it your 9th grade you said, or 8th grade?
9th grade. I almost failed 8th grade English. I aced 9th grade English. It's all because I had a teacher who like knew how to teach.
Yeah.
Fail English? That's impossible.
Right.
Well, I should say I passed the parts of the English where I was writing. I didn't pass the parts where I was reading because I didn't read books. This continued through the rest of my high school career, but that's.
Okay, that was comically easy to take apart. I'll show you.
Comma, easy to take apart.
It's 1,000 pieces now, but.
Yeah, and the ADB port's a little loose, so my hope is that's what's going on with it.
I had to take mine apart a couple days ago because I spilled some Dr. Pepper on it, and the space bar got sticky, so I had to clean it.
Thanks.
It's okay. It didn't break.
That's good.
Yeah.
Loving with
this
your colors with
has not gone well.
I know my week, my Monday started out great because when I went to start my Prius up, I had a big old error sign on my dashboard, right? And so I had my wife take me to work, took me home late at night. Anyway, so I knew what it was. My hybrid batteries need to be replaced again.
Oh, geez.
So anyway, I called them, and so everything's all been approved and everything. So they're still under warranty. I have a
Are you
lifetime
kidding me?
warranty on
Doesn't
them.
your car have like 600,000 miles or something?
Over 400,000 on it.
Jeez. I thought Garth was joking.
Well, no.
But the batteries have a lifetime warranty, right?
Yeah, so the battery, because through this one company, it's called Green Bean. They're out of New York, and that's all they do. They do hybrid batteries for all different kinds of makes and models. And when they first started, they had a lifetime warranty. So once you do it, no matter how long you own the car, we'll come out and replace them. You just have to furnish us the error codes and on your dash. And
they're no longer in business. Anyway.
Yeah. Oh no, they're still in business.
I know.
So they changed it to 2 years, unconditional 2-year warranty.
Yeah.
Right. And so I always show them my paperwork when I first signed up with them 6 years ago.
They're like, "Oh, that guy, you're that guy." Thanks.
And they go, "Yep, it's all no worries. It's."
They have a picture of you on a dartboard at their office.
Oh, they might. I don't know.
This is interesting. So this ADB connector on this keyboard, it has, basically, between the actual ADB pins, but there's like 3 big ground mounts. And 2 of them don't actually have any any place on the solder mask to actually solder it down. It's just solder mask.
Mm-hmm.
So it's only got one, retention
They're
point.
only using one of the ground points. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I guess the other one's kind of hanging off the edge. I don't know, but I'm gonna improve this.
That's for when you hot ABD unplug it and plug it back in. There you go.
Yeah. I'm gonna scrape this back and solder it all up so it'll be stronger. I can see this. All the connectors on this thing are cracked. I can see.
Yeah.
And no, I thank you to some advice. I don't think people are out to get me. You're like, what the hell is Garth talking about? Yeah, it's fine. I mean, that I'm aware of.
Maybe Apple. No, I know. I'm kidding.
Yeah, right.
We heard you crap talking us on some YouTube streams, so.
Look at that. Wow. Fancy. Put globs of solder everywhere.
That is upside down. Goes this way.
Sure love the Zigzag Joe's accelerator. Tell ya.
It's Ziggy, Zaggy, and Joey, isn't it?
Oh yeah. In a couple of weeks, this is going to have a color monitor in it, courtesy of Zigzag Joe. So yeah.
What?
We're gonna be doing his LCD upgrade on this thing. That it's a really slick. It's expensive, but it's a slick kit. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. So it'll be color.
Oh, but you're going to keep the SC30 in it though?
Yeah, no, it's
So
for
you're
the
getting the whole board?
SC30. It's got a different analog board that goes in it. You just put your power supply on it because you don't have the flyback anymore, so you don't have all that circuitry. And then you got another board that you can have external RGB out of, and then you got the HDMI on the. You got 3 different resolutions you can run it. You can run it the native resolution, or you can do a couple of higher resolutions on it. But
cool.
That's the plan. So, yeah.
Hi, I'm Joe, and I'm a famous person.
Well, we know that, Joe.
Look at that connector now. Now it's solid.
All right.
And see nothing, but that's okay.
So was it wobbly on there? I'm assuming.
Oh yeah, it was wobbly, and because it was my test, my bench, keyboard I've used a lot, right? And so I'd just be using it, and then it'd be dead,
Yeah.
And another funny thing, what would happen is it seems like the mouse would usually keep working, but sometimes the mouse would just get really slow, no matter what the settings were set to. It's like, oh, the keyboard's off. It's really screwed up. I was like, I don't want to keep doing this.
Okay.
I heard the ghosts again, and it turns out it was Lauren who came home to get Bianca's iPad charger.
Oh, that is scary, man. She didn't tell you?
She did not text me ahead of time, so I heard
Did
someone
she
at
tell
the
you
door, and I was like, oh no.
Did you tell her about the ghost theory?
No, I didn't.
You're like, Bart, I don't want to alarm you, babe, but there may be a boogeyman or boogeymen in the house.
I was afraid that maybe she actually was a ghost of Lauren, and I didn't want to tell her that I was on to her.
Oh boy, that's great. This is a great upgrade for your 2GS keyboard.
Yeah, I wonder if Zodium went to that place again, because
it's later.
What's that?
It'll be later.
It'll be later.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I told him if there was a 2GS, grab me one.
Yeah, that was cool. So I don't know if that was discussed. Yeah, I don't think it was. Anyway, so there was a 2C that someone picked up from there that had the normal Macintosh smaller mini DIN serial ports on it.
Ooh.
Versus the full size ones. It also was missing the volume knob and the volume out jack. And by missing, I mean it was not, the board wasn't populated for them.
Is that a prototype?
And inside, where the floppy connector was, there's like a female or male connector, right? Where you plug in a cable. Instead, this one just had all the wires, a bunch of wires, and a connector soldered to the board and off to other spots on the board as well, not just the connector. And the memory expansion slot, which is normally a female connector, just had like a right angle male connector on it with pins. So long story short, yeah, I was like, this totally is a proto of some sort. And people were talking about it. I was on Facebook as well. People were talking about it there. But I was telling them, I thought it was either a 2C plus proto. Now, mind you, the rest of the board basically looked like a 2C, right? Except for these changes. They were real changes. And apparently, like I said, the serial ports, those were like made on the board, right? It wasn't like somebody hacked it on there. But yeah, the rest of the board was like a 2C. It didn't have like the newer processor and the 2C plus or whatever. So also additionally, this board apparently came with a memory upgrade, but the memory upgrade, which normally has a connector on it, you just snap into the board, had a cable, which is different too. So either maybe it was a proto for that memory upgrade board, or and then they decided, well, no, let's make these serial port changes for later. They canceled that feature. Or it is a 2C, a super early 2C plus proto. Either way, it's definitely a proto.
There was an early revision to the 2C that because there was a timing problem with the serial ports.
Yeah, this one actually had the mini DIMM serial ports though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and it was and the board itself had been laid out like that, right? And the other interesting thing was that literally the volume knob and the volume out port were removed, just gone, not on the board at all, which would be like a 2C plus,
Mm-hmm.
Huh. That's pretty interesting.
Yeah, that's all.
So that's a 2C greater than or equal to.
All right. Or the other thing, it could just be something completely different that they never did anything with, right? Like, oh, that was canceled, project canceled.
Right. I'm about to either do something that will work or do something that will short out my USB port. Just wish me luck.
I'm watching for smoke.
Making big.
Joe suddenly cuts out.
Well, I need to get a cheap, crappy SD card in case this doesn't work. Stand by.
Okay.
Yeah, not my nice one. Get one of my cheapy garbage ones. Am I allowed of cheapy garbage ones? Ah, yes. I gave away all my cheapy garbage ones. We'll use this one. Because it's not cheapy garbage, but it's the least expensive one that I am. Cool. So this will either work or it won't. Well, it didn't short out the port.
Is complete.
But it also does not work.
Nice. That's a lot of soldering.
Yeah.
That's a lot of nuts.
Steve just posted a picture of VCF East. You got to look at it.
It's on the Discord.
Yeah.
Which channel?
VCF East.
That makes
Look,
sense.
it works. Yay! I fixed it correctly.
Sleepy.
Now I get to clean it. Thank you, everybody. Die. Every day is like...
Oh, here's another one. Actually, I want to show you guys too. There was someone else that had.
I would rather it be like MacGyver.
What are we looking at?
Hold on. I'll show you.
Your mom.
Nobody
Nobody
I
wants to look
understand.
at my mom.
Do you think I have a drinking problem?
Yes.
Yes. Just yes.
Okay, so this is also
Why
something
is-
that. So this is a 2C board in a 2E case.
Yeah.
You see all the cool mods there done, Joe?
Sure. Yes.
So there's the back, right?
Where is
Yeah,
this? And
normal.
can I have it?
And see the riser board for the power, and also the riser for the keyboard connector thing.
It was custom. Yeah, that's definitely an internal prototype.
Yes, and this is from the same place where the other 2C came from.
Yeah.
Which is the place which our friend Zodium has been talking about recently. Anyway, yeah, these were
Well,
I think
what
they were
is-
from Apple.
What is going on with that 2C in the upper left of that picture? That's like a PC
It's a
keyboard.
Franklin, I think, right?
Oh,
Is that a
okay.
Franklin?
These are, if I had to say, these are probably devices that were somehow in Tony Diaz's estate and got out of.
No, they're local to me.
Tony Diaz was relatively local to you, sir.
There was a huge influx of stuff they think was from Apple
Oh, okay.
or
Well,
someone.
yeah, you're
called
way
it
more
Apple.
local to Apple than Tony is, so that's true.
Yeah. Some of the stuff that came in was marked as Apple confidential stuff. Also, look at this great shot I took of me with beer, and Simon's looking at me like, "You're drinking that beer again, Dad." I told him, "I was like, look at me like you don't like what I'm doing." And he's like, "Poor Simon."
What was he
Little
about?
kids with glasses are cute.
How old was he? About 7 or 8? Yeah.
Yeah, he's like 8.
Yeah.
That's when he was cute. He said to me last night. He's like, "Dad." And he hands me this slip of paper. It's like, here's a creepy note I found in a book I got from the thrift shop today. It's like somebody's list from like the 90s for shopping at like the grocery store and the drugstore.
So is he like going to the thrift stores too?
Oh yeah, he gets lots of stuff there.
How could you not? The thrift store is the greatest place on earth.
Oh yeah. No,
Oh, that's funny. Okay, Nick. Sorry, I should have saved one more picture. I looked at the next picture that person posted, and it literally has an Apple proto sticker on it.
Oh
Yeah, show that.
And knowing's the half the battle. GI me.
Is this stuff on the Bay Area Discord?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, actually, no. This one's on Facebook.
Oh.
But the other stuff was on there. There you go. See at the bottom. Property of Apple Computer Incorporated.
yeah. There you go.
That's an old asset tag. Definitely.
Please return to Woz immediately.
Let me see if there's any other pictures. He posted a few more. That's boring. It just shows the top. Yeah, that's basically the only interesting ones. Otherwise, yeah, it just looks like a bog standard Apple IIe on the outside. Yeah, so either that was a proto 2C or a purposely obfuscated one for some reason.
Interesting.
Okay, I think it's time for me to turn NASCAR on.
Oh.
No.
It's always a good time for NASCAR.
Yes.
I'm Joe, and I deny your statement. You're not the boss of me now.
He's a NASCAR driver now, although a couple tiers down from the top.
Freddie Muntz, what's his name?
Yep.
Frankie Muniz. Freddie months.
I mean,
Frankie
it's
feels
basically the same
awful.
thing. Freddie Mouse. Okay. Wrong?
Some like nobody on Twitter posted a thing saying, this guy's like 50 years old now. He can stop going by Frankie. And he replied, he's like, I'm going to use whatever name I want. And this person only had like 39 followers on Twitter too, so he didn't need to do that, but
yeah,
it's pretty funny.
Okay, now that I've done that, let's double check and make sure.
Okay, I'm gonna pivot to something else for a moment because I received a package in the mail.
Ooh.
Oh dear, my delivery.
Oh, geez, this is extremely poorly packed. There's like not nearly enough padding in here for what's in here.
Is that a blue
Not my
SCSI?
fault.
Yes, it's a blue SCSI.
It's a big one.
Hold on.
Blue SCSI 8-inch MFM edition.
Big iron.
Oh, the address. Okay, hold on a minute.
I do have a
There we go. Now we're good.
I do have a customer who uses blue SCSIs to replace SCSI floppy drives.
That's awesome.
Okay, so what's supposed to be in here is a Logitech steering wheel controller.
Ooh, nice.
There's some bubble wrap, but like this is moving around in the box.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
There's
Oh,
no
God.
bubble wrap on the bottom at all.
Oh, great. Yeah, get pictures.
Yeah, thanks, dude.
If it's good enough for Amazon to send and break, it's good enough for me.
It surprisingly looks intact. So
Is that for PC or is it
PlayStation
USB or?
3 and 4.
Oh, cool.
And it'll work on PC as well.
I had one for my 198 PC. It was a Logitech Rumble force feedback or something. I can't remember.
Yeah.
It was awesome. I actually got rid of it just only like about, I don't know, probably 6-7 years ago. I kind of wish I kept it. It was kind of fun.
The
I love
gut
this
bomb.
stuff,
Do
and
you
may
have
be
the?
able to- I've got the Xbox 360 one right here, and then I have one for the modern Xbox right here. So this one completes my console steering wheel collection, so I can use it on everything.
Do you have the flight simulator yoke one?
I do, and I have a
cool.
set of rudder pedals.
Oh, wow.
I like weird immersive controllers, like that weird motorcycle handlebars controller I got.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, you know, they try and make it to where you can get yourself immersed in it as real as possible, right?
See, this is one of those deals, like I bought this parts only because it doesn't come with the pedals or a power adapter or anything. But people who sell things parts only tend to like not ship them properly because they're like, oh, well, it's only for parts, so it doesn't matter if it gets broken on the way there. It's like, what are you doing?
Well, you should pack it decently, regardless.
Still pack it properly.
Yeah, I absolutely put in claims when people don't pack things well and it damages it, because it's like, and I'll even tell them even if it didn't damage it, I'll tell them. Yeah, I was kind of mad because I got a last year I ordered a work group server, and it came smashed.
Oh.
It was a 9600 work group server, which goes sometimes. Although it depends on I guess that's kind of late in the term, but those are generally kind of stable from what I've seen.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was annoyed because like, okay, well, ship it back to me, and I'm like, okay, dude, sure, you know. And I was like, I thought he was going to be like, just keep it or whatever, because I didn't really pay that much, and it's, you know, whatever. I was like, I will absolutely ship it back to you. I can't imagine what he paid for that shipping back and stuff. So.
All right. Well, it feels solid. It does not feel broken at all. I gotta put it on my stand to make sure, because that's where the power adapter is zip tied to the wheel stand.
So after you clean it of all of the previous users' human filth, will it weigh 5 pounds less?
it actually looks brand new. I don't know what the deal is.
So does that take the same power?
Yeah, it takes the same power as the Xbox version.
Okay, cool.
And it uses the same pedals as the Xbox version as well.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. That's pretty neat. Let me go. I'll be right back. I warm my coffee up here.
Cool. The keyboard works, and the connector is way, way more solid, and it's not disconnecting. Bonus fix. Doing?
And yesterday, all the penguins in the world said, "What are you going to do, deport us? We've been dealing with ice for centuries." But anyway.
Okay.
Note to everyone in the world: do not inhale the vapors of super glue, because they will turn to crystalline in your nose and your lungs, and it will hurt the entire time you're dying. Sincerely, Joe, who absolutely has no experience with this, he promises.
Don't tell me what I can and can't vape.
Okay, well, I got some ivermectin for you then.
Oh, goodness. No thanks. I only take my ivermectin in horse paste form. I lost my Allen wrench. What do I do with it?
Moopsie! Oh God, the Moopsie's loose. Your most adorable prisoner got loose. Whatever will we do? There we go. That should be sufficiently fixed. Yay! I'm a delivery boy! Cool. That's all fixadoodled. Now I'm just waiting for Amazon to show up with my other part to finalize the pumpkin tosh again, and then I can put it back together and get it off the bench and move on to the next project. But right now it's tea time, so I'm leaving. Bye, everybody. I love you all. Bye.
Eyes are back. There you go. Hey, Jack. How you doing? Were you at VCF East, Jack?
Oh yeah.
It's getting there. It's almost finished.
All right. Okay, cool.
Guy I don't like just crashed, so that's great. He's fine. His car is just disabled.
Yeah, I hope to see you there this year, Jack. Missed you there last year. Jack, the printer is still not printing. Garth is sending me a board out of one of his broken ones that works, but we'll see if it plugs into it. There's a little differences on it, but hopefully it'll work. So we think something's wrong with the board because we tried different machines, we tried different software, and it just does not. It goes through the actions that it's there, but nothing comes out on the printer. It's just like it's waiting. Greetings from last minutes at VCF East. Picked up an Apple II GS. I tested. on one of those Imagewriter 2s clone boards that just came out. Cool. All right. So how was VCF East, Mike? Did you enjoy it there?
Oh, Mike, I'm sorry I missed you there. I wanted to go, but I'm too broke, so I couldn't make it. But hopefully I get to see you at one of them.
Yeah, that'd be... maybe you'll get a nice donation. You could go to VCF Midwest.
I'm going to need more than cash for that one. Maybe cash and a hazmat suit.
Hazmat suit.
Nobody answered Gut Bomb's question about what it smelled like.
Yeah, I think they're keeping a secret.
Suspicious.
Oh, good. Oh, yeah. He said he got to meet Justin and Retro Tech Chris. Very cool. Very cool.
Yay! Yay! I hope I can meet Steve from Mac 84 someday.
I hear he's the reason that room smelled funny.
You heard it here first, folks.
I actually heard it from Tom, so.
Tom knows that he did. What am I doing? Okay.
Tom's got a lot of integrity when it comes to that sort of thing. So.
Integrity.
Yeah, he likes to write things on the board there, those events.
Whoa. Don't fall off.
Oh, so you also spent time with Clint, LGR? And talked about his house restoration instead of Retro Tech. Yeah. Yeah, you could drive, watching your NASCAR, man, you could just drive right along with it now. Yeah.
Yep. I have a NASCAR game that I play sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay, it's hooked up. Everything.
Oh, okay. He says since Ron wasn't there, there was no comic relief, which put a silence in the room, but a bit louder. His banner is a welcome comic relief.
That's funny.
I don't know if this has ever been used. Like, there's no scuffs on the leather at all, and it still smells like leather.
Huh.
Oh, nice.
All right. So I'm going to hook it up to the PS4. Somebody let me know if smoke comes out.
No smoke.
Okay, we got you on the smoke screen here. I think you need more printers, Gut Bomb. Yeah.
I don't need more printers. I've got one. I'm good.
Oh,
I mean,
Steve
technically,
had
I
it.
have two, I guess.
If Steve had it his way, you'd have a lot more. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's why he doesn't know where I live. Okay, I have it plugged in to the wall, and normally when you plug this thing into the wall, it like No, I maybe I need to turn on the console first.
Oh.
Yep.
Mike says, my overall comment is this. There are too many hygienic challenged individuals there. I think Axe, Right Guard, and other deodorant companies would do well being a top tier sponsorship.
jeez.
I love it. Oh my. That is hilarious. That's one thing I'll say about like I said, I have nothing to compare it to because I've only ever been to VCF Midwest, and that was a fabulous experience. And I mean, it just really couldn't have gone any better. It was nice big venue. Everything was nice and new, and hotel was great. The people were fantastic. All
What about
kinds
the
of cool
smells?
stuff there. What was that?
What about the smells?
I did not smell any smells. No smells. Maybe that's why the person was wearing a hazmat face mask. Yeah, it could be. Yeah. So did it come to life, Gut Bum?
No, my PlayStation 4 is not turned all the way on yet.
Oh.
Okay, so it is plugged into the PS4, and the D-pad on this thing is doing nothing. So it is, yeah, it's dead. But I can most likely fix it.
Yeah.
Does it have supplemental power?
Yeah, you plug power into the wall, and I have that plugged in. And then USB into the PlayStation, and it should, like the buttons on the front of the controller should work, but they don't do anything. So, yeah, I'm going to take it apart and see if it's borked inside.
It'd be interesting if it was brand new and then somebody bought it and it didn't work and then returned it.
Yeah,
Yeah, that could be. Yeah.
But I'm confident because these things are actually really simple. They're basically just a controller. And then, so the board for the controller is really tiny. And then there isn't a power supply in it because the power supply is external. There's a motor controller and then a bunch of gears. And it's not doing anything. So it's not a mechanical issue. It's definitely like an electronic issue. And it could be a matter of the barrel connector for the power jack being loose. And I might just reflow it and it could work again.
Mike's Future Retro goes, okay, so there were two types of guys there. Those who've had yet to touch a real girl or woman under 40, and those who have not touched a real girl or woman since they were 40. Oh my God.
Hey, Mike, which one of those do you fall into?
Oh boy.
There is a Trina Stream version of that statement, but I'm keeping it family friendly. Yeah, we appreciate that, Mike. Yeah. Are there micro switches on that?
Is there a power button?
Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, I'm going to take it apart.
Yeah. Maybe something's not soldered on it, you know? Who knows?
Copy it.
It's not exactly vintage nor Apple, but it is tech.
Oh, it's all good.
I did see a light on this thing. There's a little tiny LED on the top of the steering wheel next to the switch where you switch it between PS3 mode and PS4 mode.
Oh.
Little green LED, and it was on. So there's some life.
Gut Bomb Mike says, my future fiance was with me, 20 years younger than me, not against her will, and she geeked out with me, so I think I'm doing well, Gut Bomb.
All right, so she was 60. Or is 60.
Okay. Stuck.
It is very nice of Logitech to just use Phillips screws.
Ah, yeah. No torque tips, huh?
What fun is that? How do I want to do this?
Yeah, so when I do the color upgrade on my blue iMac, or iMac, oh my God, my blue SE.
I wasn't going to say anything, Dave, but
then I will take the analog board out of that one and I will put it in my other SE because the analog board's the issue in that one. And hopefully that will fix the problem on that one.
Oh yeah, good idea.
Yeah, and then that way, because this will still have the baby face, because the only thing you reuse is the power supply, because it has a different analog board for that upgrade. It's much smaller, but it's just got the power supply on it, and that's pretty much it, and a couple connectors.
There's 4 crusties. I don't know why I randomly shouted that out, but
Mike says, another way around, she's a big craft projects geek and Nightmare Before Christmas cosplay type.
Oh,
Got a lot of screws in it. Yee.
Oh, I can't hear the screwdriver. Yeah, I think what I did, Gupam, I know you're listening, but you can't hear me. But I think what I did, I swapped the top case and I sent you the one I had, because the one I have here is another one that I retrobreaded last year, and it's a little bit marbled. Oh, why isn't this booting? Uh-oh.
Do you want it back?
No. I was trying to figure out, why did I switch this? I'm then looking at my list and I'm like, this doesn't make any sense. I pulled some of my other computers up here too, because I'm going to run the overclock thing on them. Like, I need to go through these, and like, the problem is I was moving parts between them, and I sent stuff to other people, and it's just a mess, honestly.
Well, feel free to accidentally send me the wrong stuff anytime.
No, I sent you the right stuff. The thing is, when I do it, I didn't change my inventory when I did it. I'm just trying to remember like what I did.
There's more.
Why isn't this booting? Oh no, did my Maxwell battery finally fail?
Oh no. That can't be right.
Oh, the noise.
My Maxwell battery's dead.
Oh no.
It was working fine. Oh no, it's fine. Never mind. It's fine. No, it's 2.5. It's a little low now. Yeah, it's going. Oh well. Yeah, my Maxell is finally gone. Not my Puxell.
Well, you know those Maxwell batteries, they just die at the most unopportune times.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I had an old computer and I kept it because it had like a full-on like 3.4 or 5 volt or something crazy in it. I will of course still keep it. Here we go.
Jack
Another
says
old one.
Garth has an intact one. He should sell it on eBay. Rare. There you go.
Yeah. Somebody did that actually. I think on a Facebook Marketplace thing. They were selling, and it was a joke, but it was funny.
Wasn't Mr. Polka Dots, huh?
No. I hope that's what's wrong with this.
I've never taken one of these apart before, so I'm just kind of blindly taking screws out.
Yeah. Oh. That's how you learn. Hopefully they're all the same size. Yeah.
Yes.
That makes it easier. Well, at least you're getting boot chime on it, Garth.
Yeah, it's acting weird. Chime. Oh, I see what's wrong. I think I know what's wrong. It looks like the SCSI cable's halfway plugged in.
Ah, that'll do it.
Oops.
Yeah.
It's like, I hope that's what's wrong.
Oh, did you have some hidden screws in there, Getbomb? You're muted.
Thought there was, but there isn't. But there is a funny label on here. I got to show you this label.
Oh.
It is. Babies aren't allowed to use it.
That's great.
Gee. Oh, brother.
No babies allowed.
It has a force feedback motor in it, so it turns itself, and it's like if your baby sticks their hand in it, it's going to break their arm off.
Great.
Okay, I'm having some trouble figuring out what it's connected to. Hopefully there's no like supercharged up caps in here since I'm like poking around with my fingers.
Why am I getting no video? It's weird.
Are you using your big mess of wires universal video adapter?
It actually turned on the first time I did it. Okay, now it's working.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's what I've been using lately. You just plug it in and it works. I love it. Yeah.
Yeah, these are pretty easy going about these stuff, but yeah, I'm not sure why. This is another. I brought up a few other Quadra 605s, so I'm gonna try the overclock thing on them.
Oh, is this the software overclock?
Yeah. Do a real quick and dirty, and also I want to have them up here anyway because next week I'm going to go through them all, every single one of them, and I'm going to go from scratch and start a new list of like what I have. Because it's just frustrating. Everything else I have a pretty damn good, or whatchamacallit, but these because I'm moving parts around so much, and unfortunately some of them are like they're not in 475 cases, they're in LC2 cases, so it's like, wait, what's this one? These are my favorites. Okay.
Ha! Okay, I have to take the actual wheel part apart as well.
Ah.
40 megahertz. Okay. So the software overclock basically talks to this chip on here that does the clock programming, and it modifies some registers to make it do the higher speeds. There are multiple versions of this chip, though, apparently, and so basically you're only going to be able to go as high as like 40 on whatever, let's just say version A of the chip. But there's
Yeah.
other versions of the chip that let you go higher. And then once you even go there, then it's other things like, well, is your VRAM maybe fast enough? You're gonna see memory corruption on your screen. Is your CPU gonna overheat?
Yeah.
Things like that. So I just want to see if any of these by default go over that 25 or 40 megahertz.
Gotcha.
Oh, geez, this is my original. This one here is my first Quadra 605 I've had forever. It still has
You
a
have the
hard drive in
original.
it.
You have the original case for it.
Yeah. I have three with the original cases, but this is my best case. But the yeah. Take this off here too. I don't want this here anymore. Honestly, the 605 cases though, they're like brittle as hell because it's that during that time period.
Yeah. I'm pretty lucky. Mine's still doing okay. Of course, I don't mess with it that much, so I don't want it to get broken.
Yeah. Okay, so let's plug this sucker in.
I tell you, that was the weirdest situation when I went and I picked that thing up.
Yeah.
I was waiting for like an axe murder to pop out or something, It's like
I did something extremely similar. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
What thing did you pick up? Sorry, I missed it.
the Quadra 605
Ah, yeah.
that was on a Craigslist thing,
Mm-hmm.
and Garth was talking to Steve about it, and then he filled me in on it, and so I texted them, and they said, "Yeah, I still have it," and I said, "Okay, well, I can be there in about an hour and a half on my lunch." They says, "Okay, it'll be outside on the red couch." So I go over there, and it's in like a really old neighborhood. And I go in there, and I was telling Garth, it looked like they were moving or something. The garage door was open. There was all kinds of stuff that they had in there. And there was nobody there because there were no cars there. And that Quadra was right on the red couch, just like they said. So I grabbed it, and I'm looking around. I go, man, I wish they were here. I could ask them if they had any more Apple stuff, if they had more stuff. So I took it and went back to work. And then when I got home, then I did a private thing with Garth, and so we were trying to get it to boot up and stuff. So I wound up sending a board to him. It looked fine. I mean, it looked beautiful. Okay, but obviously the caps had leaked on it, and
Yeah.
so he sent me one from a Quadra 475, which is basically the same board. And then so he's got the original board out of this machine.
Yeah,
And-
that's actually one I fixed. It's one of these boards around here somewhere.
Okay, so you did finally fix it. Okay, good. All right.
Yeah, that was one of the ones that had bad traces between. There's like a section down by where the power connector is.
Yeah.
And that's where the memory chips are, and there's some of the traces there get borked because there's too much right there.
Yeah.
All right. So
So anyway, yeah. So that was the story with that. Yeah.
Ooh. Interesting. All right, cool. So this one only goes up to 38.5, which is weird. Whatever. Doesn't actually do 40, which is kind of weird. Whatever. It's fine. I don't expect really any of these unless it has that chip, which I counted out. I'm not sure if any of these actually ship with that chip.
What's the chip that the
Sorry, hold on. It's the clock generator chip on here.
Oh.
Actually, I bought a few of the quote-unquote Mohr chips or later chips or whatever that allow you to do it. I'm going to take one of these boards and swap the chip and make like an extra fast one, whatever. And in theory, you get it up to 50, but realistically,
Oh, really?
I mean,
wow.
I mean, if you watch, so JDW did this long video about it, of course, and he had a lot of good information in too, but he implied that, oh, you've got to have an FPU, and you don't have to have an FPU, and he says that, yes, you need 79 hertz RAM, a VRAM, or 60, actually, I should say. And, which also, you know, yes, he's probably right, but the creator of the project said, like, actually, you don't need that, and so it's like, you know, but I do know for a fact that the chip itself is a limiting factor, so realistically, 40 is not hard. I'm doing nothing special here. These have 80 nanosecond memory, and some of these that are it's working at 40.
Yeah.
And these are LC 25 megahertz chips even, so it works. But
yeah,
at 40. But it'd be cool maybe at 45 or something. I really don't care that much about 50, but yeah. Anyway, I'd be more curious about the. If I can just at least do it or something.
Yeah.
Oh, this one has. Oh, this is. Oh, actually, this is the one from. This is the one from the summer, I think. This one also has 80 nanosecond VRAM. There's also a there's a resistor, or you have to move around to change the speed of the SCSI bus, because when you go extra fast, it kind of messes with the SCSI bus apparently, which I'm not doing that either yet.
I'm in.
Yay! Does anything look weird?
Not yet.
Like, someone leave a note in there. Good luck fixing this.
Oh, interesting. I've never seen how these are all hooked up inside before.
Maybe it was put together on a Friday. Near a hurry.
That is just a regular old barrel jack connector kind of screwed in here. It's weird. If you've ever like soldered in a barrel jack before, it's got the same form factor. This is a bad camera. Can you make my other camera big? This one has an autofocus. Not that one, the other one.
Oh, the other one? Okay. There you go. All right.
There we go.
All right. Oh, yeah.
In here, this is just like a PCB mount barrel jack that's just kind of held in with this metal plate.
Plug in power and see if power's. Oh, never mind. I'm like.
Yeah, I'm going to plug in power and see what voltage I'm getting. It should be 12 volts. And it plugs to this board right here.
Mm. Cool.
I imagine the inside of this thing is pretty similar to the inside of a Furby. Lots of motors and gears.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Come on, camera. Do your thing.
All right, they all get stuck at 40 megahertz.
Ah, interesting. Working my wife's vacuum cleaner here. It's a little electric one. All right. Take it
Some of
apart.
these boards I have too also have like 70 nanosecond RAM on them. So I'll probably do the mod on one of those boards just for giggles. Versus 80 nanosecond
that's
RAM, not VRAM.
pretty fast. Much better than the 120.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Swing this camera around here. Yeah, there we go. Here you go. That's why the vacuum's not working. It's got all kinds of hair wrapped around it.
Oh boy.
We will
Get
fix
a razor blade and go like this down it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I used to do. I used to pull on it with a razor blade just to cut it, and then it just comes off in clumps, you know?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I got to take the little thing off of it here first.
Let's set some funny color up.
This is probably
So one of these motors in here is for vibration, which will just cause the wheel to vibrate. And then the other one is hooked up to a gearbox that turns the wheel one way or another to give you that resistance when you're driving. I'm not sure which one is which. Well, actually, this motor has like a whole circuit board attached to it with a bunch of wires. And this one just has two, red and black. So I imagine this one's probably vibration and this one is probably the force feedback. The one with more wires.
Yeah. Yuck. Oh my God, what a mess.
All right, 24 volts.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Is that supposed to be 12 volts or 24?
No, 24.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 20. I think I said 12 volts autopilot last time, but yeah, it's 24.
Does any of your Furbies need hair, Garth?
No, I'm liberating them of their hair.
Because I could fully deck it out with all this hair. Yeah.
Exactly. All right. He's heavy buggers. Last one. This is my funny one, where like, I'd love to know the whole history behind Apple and the 475s, because they were selling them for a while in all sorts of different cases. And here's an interesting one, right? And this is just a Macintosh Performa with a sticker on the bottom that says Performa 475.
That's so
and
weird.
it's like okay. I mean, literally, it doesn't say Performa something else on top, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird.
Maybe that's the really souped up one in there, huh?
Well, didn't they also hold on to the 475 for a while? Like it sat like unreleased for a long time.
I do not know.
I think I read an article.
Hi, Betty. Hi, boo-boo.
Somewhere.
Hi, big cat. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, honey. How you doing? What? You nice and warmies? Let's see.
Holy smokes.
Oh, you're hot.
You
Yeah,
need
must have been
booze.
sun. Yeah. Feels good, huh? Yeah. All right. Yeah, I know.
Meow. Meow.
She's telling me all about her day.
Meow.
Been laying out on the couch outside.
Busy day.
Yeah. She's probably looking at our neighbor's, our chick comes up. Chicken. She says, man, that's the strangest looking dog I've ever seen.
Oh yeah, so these turkeys, oh my God. It has been literally over a week of every day. They're just outside walking around the house.
Mhm.
There was 5 of them out here the other day, just out on our deck and out back, just you know. And
yeah.
at one point, I'm upstairs, and we have a room over our garage, and that's what I call the office, but that's basically where our TV is and stuff.
Oh, okay.
And I'm in that room, and I hear this noise, and then on the roof.
Yeah. Oh.
And then I can hear him walk across the roof, right? Like it sounds like a person up there. It's like, so I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, we get them around here. We get them at work too, because there's a creek behind our office, and you come in the morning and they're giant, right? And they're like standing guard.
Yeah.
And I know
They're
girls.
pretty tame though, really.
Oh yeah, they are. Yeah. So I tell them, I said, they're not going to bother you. You don't bother them, they're not going to bother you.
Oh man, turkeys bother people sometimes, dude.
Yeah.
Like the turkeys here are aggressive, and you just like if there's a turkey walking down the sidewalk towards you, it will harass you when it gets closer, and it will make sure that it gets closer. These are Boston City turkeys. So.
Boston City
turkeys. By the streets.
They've got an attitude, huh?
And they pick on kids. Like they will just like terrorize kids. You've seen that meme of the goose chasing the guy?
Yeah.
That's what they do.
Yeah.
That's great.
Well, you know, they have their own kids, so they're well versed in it, right?
Okay.
All right, it's been de-haired and cleaned. Yay. All right.
Okay.
Does it work?
Yeah, every one of mine stop at 40 megahertz.
Oh, really? So that one did too. Okay.
Yeah. So I have one left, but that's the one that's running my Apple Talk server downstairs. So.
Oh.
I haven't actually played with the soft overclock on mine yet. How rock solid is it?
It's fine. I mean, I will say I haven't run it for a super long period of time. When I tested it originally with the so there's two different. Originally there was a control panel and extension and stuff. The way you do it. Now the guys just made a control strip that you just select the a preset speed, and you have to set it at every boot with that one. Whatever, but I with the original control panel, which did have slightly different timing apparently, but the original control panel, it worked great in the sense that I could do a bunch of benchmarks, and I used it like for the whole stream that day.
Mm.
Welcome, new viewers.
Hey, Moo Man.
Left. Trina's here to do it. She left
Hi.
again.
Hey, how's it going?
Well, I spent like 4 hours trying to repair this 50-inch Samsung TV, and it's crap. There's
boy.
2 LED TVs. Like that's the backlight, the normal backlight, and then there are rows of tiny LEDs inside the panel.
Yeah.
And so when one of these short out, well, I watched like a dozen videos about it. Like you have to try and put tape over some contacts on some ribbon cables and or cut traces or whatever. It's crap.
Yeah.
It already has been patched at some point. There already was some tape over some contacts. So yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, back to real stuff.
Yeah. Yep, it works. Okay. So how you feeling, Trina?
A little better. I managed to get one of the video cards up, and I'm testing it now.
Oh, okay.
The USB connector tones out fine.
And I'm trying a spare webcam
Oh, okay.
today.
Oh.
Because the other one is still attached to my testing thing, and I'm like, I'm too lazy to bother and dig it out.
You set up a whole new camera as opposed to walking across the room and unplugging the other one.
Well, I got to unplug it, take it off the monitor, and it's all set up for my streams, so I don't want to futz it up.
Yeah.
And guess what? Also, I did. I ordered some new solder wick. Because I'm afraid that my other stuff is going to run out soon.
Yeah, that's wicked.
You have a solder pump, a desoldering station, Gina.
I do, but I ordered solder. I ordered the wick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Just the same as what I have now, but more of it because I went
Are you
through
getting
a lot.
another solder pump thing?
Yeah, I'm getting a Mugun, an actual
Oh,
Mugun.
that's what I meant. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah. That's going to be a channel donation from somebody,
Okay.
but yeah.
Yeah, those are okay.
I saw something weird here.
Oh.
There's a very large resistor right here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
And I didn't check. I don't know what the value is yet, what it's supposed to be, but I'm going to look up the color code in a minute. But it's toning out, like on my multimeter, it's 0.39 ohms. Which seems a little odd for a resistor that large.
Yeah.
Well,
we'll see. I'll look at the colors. It's gold, silver, green, and purple.
I thought I saw.
I think silver is like 0.1 or even less. So it's actually yeah. It could be like half a ohm or something. So I finally managed to find a way to remove the 40 years old tape over the reset button on my Auric Atmos. Because these, well, it's actually an NMI, so to interrupt basic programs, like, and it's like there's a hole in the case and you have to poke with a pencil or something. And people used to put some cap or with a tape over it, and you can see some leftover here. But yeah, it's so I just modeled something and it clips on, and you don't even have to open the case. Like the first model I made was overly complex. You had to open the case, it would clip over the button, and yeah, the second one is much simpler.
Nice.
All right, how big can I make these?
And then there's the pièce de résistance.
Ooh, oui.
So this is supposed to be 0.75 ohms. I guess that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I told you. Yep.
Okay, toned out the USB port. That's okay. And I've reseated all of the doodads.
Okay.
I'm going to try hooking it back up.
Plug it into power and check power along the steps.
Yeah, I did that already.
Oh, man.
Wah. 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 Almost, but not quite. Okay, that's that one. Oh.
That's funny. Okay.
All right, that's hooked up.
I'll be back.
Get in there. All right, now. The heck am I supposed to get that back on there?
Yes, you've missed Dave talking to himself and his cat. Garth rambling on about, I have no idea, some story that I've lost complete interest in. And that's about it. You really haven't missed anything.
Rude.
Basically,
know.
basically what you missed, Mr. Tech Gadget, is old white men rambling like goose shitting by moonlight.
Trina, you just said the S word.
I know. Oh, I know. And I have no regrets. So, meh.
I was trying to get to a couple. Oh, that's funny.
All right. So what? Okay. So that's.
I think that's the 4th time we've used that today, Trina.
Well,
Or
I'm
use this
glad to
red
make
bubble
sure
wrap.
it works. That's all I'm saying.
Well, we had to get the dust off of it. It had
Well,
been used.
2 of them were for Garth. So. Yeah. Whoa. Oh yeah,
Sending
that was
this-
Frederick.
Frederick.
That's taken care of.
Dave's fixing the vacuum cleaner. Frederick's doing some remodeling. I'm packing boxes.
When this thing starts going, it's going to be really loud and scare the crap out of me.
Oh, you said the word crap.
It's fine, Trina. Crap's allowed.
Oh,
It's allowed if he says it, Trina. He's a white man. Oh my gosh. What other crap can I put in this box for Dave?
There is some truth to it.
Stuff.
Dave
Garth.
gets
high
all your
quality
crap.
stuff.
Dave gets all your crap, doesn't he?
High quality.
Is there anything high quality in there?
The valuable painted part for the other special Mac that I got.
You could send him a 630.
I only have like boards. I have a bunch of those boards.
Board?
There was a time there, the easiest, cheapest, best way to get a full 33 megahertz 040 was by buying one of those. Somebody would be selling one for like $20 or something. It's like, cool, look at that. It has a full chip on it. The rest is trash. In fact, I even bought one at VCF this last year, for that exact reason.
I need a full 040. Mine just has the LC 040 in it. But I need to redo the power supply first because it's dying. Or dead.
Oh yeah, it's dead, right?
Yeah, it's dead. I will eventually make a crummy video about that machine.
Ah, fine. Boy, didn't realize how hard that little spring is to get on this space bar.
Oh yeah.
Been a while since I had to put it on there. But yeah.
Excuse me.
So look what I've done.
What have you done?
What
have you done?
Wow, I am really like blurred out, aren't I?
Yeah, it's overexposed.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with
Oh,
this
there
camera.
you go. Now
Anyway,
it's starting to clear up.
Oh, nice.
it's all my
Your
DDR3 memory.
sorting.
I've been, and now I just got a call. Somebody wants to buy two 4 gig sticks.
Oh.
So it's a good thing I've been doing this.
Try to sell 2 gig sticks.
Yeah, but I can. The 4 gigs are worth more. You don't need to make me big. Oh, by the way, this is the size of the box. Look at this thing with the cards in it. It's crazy.
Ah. Mr. Tech Gadget. Yeah, that's funny. So what's in that big box, Trina? You said memory, RAM card?
These are the video cards.
The video cards. Okay.
Oh, I'm testing the first one. I'm doing a mem test on the first one.
Ooh.
Mem test time. Okay.
And then I want to wait till that passes 5 times, and then I'm going to boot into the Windows 10 OS I have for my test bench and install drivers. And then I'll do some firm marking and stuff like that. So.
What did I do? Ah, there we go.
All right. Let's see. What can I shove in Dave's box? Let's see. Luckily, I'm muted so no one can hear me. Look at this crap. How about a hard drive? Dave like hard drives. Oh, I know what I was sending him. Dave, I got a perfect thing for you.
Uh-oh. Be careful, Dave. It's a trap.
It's a trap. It's a trap.
This is kind of ironic. It's a knockoff Kaiweets multimeter that I got on Amazon. It was like a knockoff one.
I will admit, so Gutbomb kindly donated a multimeter to me, and it is amazing.
Well, you don't like the one I sent you?
I don't know. I never used it.
All I heard is, when you gonna? You never send me anything.
Yeah, I know. Never said I was going to use it. I just, wanted to bug you.
Nobody ever sends me nothing. Okay. All right. Whatever. Yeah. Fine. Be that way.
But I know exactly, Dave. I know where it is. I know where all the thingamadoodles are for it. Cases.
All right.
So.
Okay. Okay.
I just never used it.
Okay, I'm going to pop this main board off and look at the back and see if there's any broken solder joints.
All right, I'll look at that one later. Does anybody need a stick, 256 megabyte stick of PC2 5300?
256 megabytes. Wow, that's pretty cool.
I think I'll pass.
Garth, that sounds like when you said that, that sounds like cool stuff I could send to Dave, and I think that's what I'm going to do.
Well, Trina, I remember about a year ago, you said you were going to send me a power brick for this laptop. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's on my list of things to do.
What laptop is it, Dave?
This is the one I got from the neighbor. It is let me open it up. It's an HP.
Oh, I remember Trina offering that up. And
good. I have witnesses. Okay, good. Yeah.
Around to it.
It's an HP Pavilion 9 series. HP Pavilion G series.
Pavilion?
It's a Core i3 in it. Windows 7.
Did you say Pavilion?
Pavilion. There you go.
Well, that's okay because he called me tuna earlier, so. Yes, you did. We can go back on your stream, buddy boy.
You did actually call her tuna. I think it was probably an accident.
Yeah.
Either that or Dave was getting hungry.
I was probably hungry. Yeah.
256, 4200. Okay. I also have a 256 megabyte stick of 4200. If anybody's needing of one. For your Windows XP machine. I'm going through my DDR2 memory, so.
I see.
This whole DDR3, because I had somebody contact me. They want 4 gigs of DDR4, and I'm like, I don't actually know what I have. So
This has been reworked before. I see some
Oh, really?
solder on the back.
Interesting.
Oh, that's weird.
Okay.
This is probably like one that somebody sent in for repair, and then and they just exchanged for a new one.
Maybe.
Something like that. I'll be able to fix it. I'm pretty smart like that.
Gutbum is the smartest person I know.
He is. He's a smart cookie.
No, I'm not. But I'm smart.
You can just send my check too.
He knows a lot of things.
He does.
He can make it go.
Cause it's
But between all of us, we make a complete brain. How's that?
Sure, Dave.
Oh, Dave, we are totally making up for you. Let's be honest.
Immediately, we start attacking Dave. You're right there with us, Dave.
The Xbox one and see if it's the same main board in there, because I see like there are several unpopulated parts. Wrong one, Dave.
Oh, here you go. All right, there you go.
Yeah, there are several unpopulated parts at the bottom of this board. And I know that these are from the same generation. One's for the Xbox and one's for the PlayStation. I bet like down here, this is stuff for the Xbox version. Like there's a whole header here.
Oh, yeah.
But I bet it's basically the same board, and that's interesting. Anyway,
Well, at least if it does swap in and give more life, then it would give you an idea that something's wrong on that board, right? Obviously.
Yep.
I mean, it depends on
I'll
the hardware.
reflow the connectors on the bottom and see if that helps.
Oh, actually, I gotta clean my apple off. Some sticky spots on it.
Is that a glass, or is that an actual apple?
It's an apple.
It's an apple.
I mean, is it? You can eat it.
You shouldn't, but you
I'll
could.
never say.
What's it, like a wax apple?
It's a giant apple-shaped apple.
It is. Yes,
Sorry.
I see that.
Absolute.
Apple-shaped apple.
Just a little bit of water.
I have one here too. There's an apple there.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. And I have a smaller one.
Oh, clear.
Mm-hmm. Off of some old iBooks. Yeah. So if you need one, I got them. I think I got to get a couple more stashed somewhere. But I don't have any of the metal ones, that go like on the Classic Macs. Although I don't need one, but you never know, you might get one that doesn't
Okay,
have one.
I'll be honest with you. I'm not sure what this is made out of. It's really light, relatively light, but it's some sort of foam. Very
okay, foam. Yeah.
Stiff, like very stiff though foam.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
probably
like
like an EPO foam.
Something.
You see those in like model homes and stuff.
Yes,
in like a
exactly.
fake football.
Yeah. Yeah.
And what it is, I think the spot on the side is where they stuck a sticker on it, and then when they peeled it off, it ripped off some of the coloring.
And this is lead-free solder. It's pretty terrible.
How do you like them apples? I'm not kidding. I can literally put this next to something and say apple for scale, and I think it would. So, oh, here we go. Perfect. Okay, so I'll do this.
Okay, so
This will be extra confusing. Da, 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 da. Let's see here. Let's see how this looks. Here you go. How's this? Apple for scale. That's really confusing. Actually, a banana like this would be funnier, right?
I'm not saying anything. I'm going to behave
Oh.
myself for once.
No, you're not.
I'm sorry,
No, you're not. Thanks. Thanks, Stefan.
You don't want to go banana?
There we go. All right, so it's 4,200. 256. Why? There we go.
So I'm pretty sure it's USB that is not working right. So I reflowed the USB on the board.
Oh, because it's not talking to the computer to say, like, fire me up?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, does it even get seen? If you plug it into your computer, you could probably should be able to see if it shows up at, like, enumerates as a device, like a simple USB device.
Yeah, I'm using a Mac. I don't have a Windows machine to plug it in.
It'll show you USB devices if it's something there. Maybe.
Oh,
Maybe.
unlike
The problem is if it,
like LS USB or something.
yeah, I mean, otherwise, or it won't, and then that doesn't really tell you for sure, right?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, you can plug in your Xbox One. I mean, that's USB also, but yeah.
Yeah, I have successfully used the Xbox One on my Mac in a Windows game,
Cool.
which is pretty neat.
Hey.
Okay, I toned out the USB cable already, and I know that's fine.
Well, it's done. The floor is finished.
Yay!
Well, subfloor.
All right.
When did they put the hardwood in, Frederick?
I need to do some plastering and painting before the hardwood.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Once that's done, hardwood goes in.
By the way, can I interest anybody in a PC2 value select memory stick?
I'll pass.
I have no idea what it is. I got a stack that I gotta Google now because I don't know what they are. But if anybody needs any PC2 DDR2 laptop memory, talk to me. That wasn't supposed to be a joke. You're all supposed to be like, Trina.
Trina, we want 24 each.
2,000 each. Okay. All right, let's see.
At least.
Okay. I can send Dave a Days Vintage Appletech sticker. I actually have some extra ones here, I think. There were a bunch left over at VCF.
Yeah, I make sure I put them on a lot of people's tables. And the magnets.
Yeah, it's weird. I just kept walking around saying magnets and stickers. I picked them all up. Anyway, I'm kidding.
Dan had a bunch of them stuck on his display over there. I was laughing. And then Dana he had a couple of them on there. I hope he brings that server again. That'd be awesome.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
I like how they got it going there.
Yeah, it was funny too because we were just standing there. He was having trouble trying to figure out how to get into the tool part of it, to do the settings. And these two guys walk up and they say, "Oh, you got to do this, this, and that," and he ended up running. He goes, "Wow, thanks."
Whoops.
Still no worky.
That's not what I wanted to do. Ugh, what a mess. I blame Dave.
I blame Dave as well.
Hey, last week we fixed a lot of stuff. And
Oh, I'm still confident that I'll be able to fix it.
yeah.
Here's what I'll do. I will unhook the motors.
Yes, maybe they're shorted.
Because sometimes they can be bad and cause the whole thing to go into protection mode.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on. No, that's different. Okay. But since I'm already doing a search.
Okay, what a mess. What a mess.
Oops. Oh. Really? Oh. Okay.
All right, we're going to go take our walk in a few minutes, so I will see you all soon.
Okay.
Okay, have a nice time.
All right.
Sooner than later.
Enjoy your walk.
Bye.
And, okay.
Oh, thank God he finally left.
Jeez.
Rude.
Perfect.
Rude, that's right. Yeah.
That's rude.
And by walk he means he's got to go drink a box of wine. So.
Box.
Well, you can walk and drink or wine at the same time. So, yeah.
Yeah. Put it in a camelback.
Put it around your backpack, little straw on it. There you go. Yeah.
And it's working.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
That should be it there.
Much easier to assemble than the first attempt. But, yeah. It's working.
Oh, is that the one did you resin print that one?
No, that's just
on the bamboo. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on. OBS. Yeah, that's just a regular.
Okay, looks pretty good.
SVM. I had the plug model 3 years ago. That is that part. But then, yeah, I was back then with the Sidewinder printer we had. It was the black part was hollow along each of the pins. So well, it worked, but yeah, it wasn't really reliable. But yeah, that worked.
Okay.
So won't even need to send the job to PCBWay for resin printing.
Yeah.
And, yeah.
That'll,
And,
that'll make them look real nice then. Yep. Oh, you got the Apple logo? Cool.
well, it's just an Apple character from Chicago, whatever. Some font. It's not exactly the proper one, but it's too small to see much of a difference anyway. So yeah.
Cool. Very cool.
And I published the designs on GitHub because, well, there are at least like 2 people who redid the job I did already. So I was like, no, that won't be a third one.
Yeah.
Cool. What we got? About an hour.
That's the first prototype. And then, yeah.
Okay. Let's try plugging this into my computer. Whoa!
Oh, it's a steering wheel. It's moving.
Do it, stuff.
Yeah.
That is plugged into the computer.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. So I'm gonna. Okay.
By the way, does anybody need a stick of 256 PC 100 for laptop?
Probably not.
Is no a valid answer?
Same as this is a valid answer, Frederick.
It's supposed to eventually stop, but it doesn't stop. But
How did I get a red alert on that? I didn't say anything.
I got it trained on sign language. There you go. Yeah.
I didn't say anything.
No, sign language.
Okay. I didn't say anything. Shouldn't have gone off.
We've made some enhancements since you were here last time.
You know, sign language.
Oh. Oh. Where the hell's my phone? Oh, it's behind me.
So.
Did you get your, you powering up your game unit there, Gutbum?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, hopefully that, maybe that reflow fixed it, right?
I doubt it, because I tested it after that, and that didn't seem to do anything.
Oh. Okay. Maybe you just need to be taken apart and put back together again, and it works. There you go.
Well, I broke something when I took it apart, too.
Oh, you did? Uh-oh.
Yeah, I broke the switch to switch between PS3 and PS4 mode. Well, like, I'm not sure if I broke it or if the switch was already broken, but it, like, popped out.
Okay.
and it may have been stuck between modes. And now PC sees it, and to use the PC, it needs to be in PlayStation 3 mode.
Okay.
So it could have been stuck between modes, or it may not have been able to switch to PS4 mode, which was what I was testing it with. So we're getting close to
Interesting.
figuring out
Yeah.
what's going on.
Yeah.
I am going to need to replace that switch, though.
Hopefully it's just a standard switch.
Yep.
Nothing too proprietary on it.
No, it just looks like a regular old surface mount switch.
Oh, I hear sirens.
They're coming for me.
Well, yesterday there's a parking lot just behind the building. Yesterday I heard a loud bang and some like a million pieces of glass falling on the floor.
Oh, wow.
Somebody must have broken into a car or something.
Oh, wow.
But then we're like a block away from the police station, so.
So all your computer stuff is safe, is what you're saying. There you go. All your secret designs over there.
What was that? Oh. Is there anything else I dropped? No. Yeah, so there are like all these boards here that like there are so many versions, and yeah, the because this one like I wouldn't have been able to use the regular one, but then I found this one is so it's actually pinned to the next to the connector pin. The shield is actually not even soldered because it's like half a pad.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So you won't be able to solder them because they are all next to each other.
Yeah.
You even have to break them apart. Where is it? Whatever. Oh, yeah. So yeah, like these. So, and then I just use RCA plugs for the shield.
Yeah.
It's about the same dimension, so yeah. No need to sew some metal tubing or whatever.
I'm hooking up my PlayStation 3 to see if that works.
Ah. Hopefully it does.
I should probably find a camera with an autofocus.
It'll help me narrow it down anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, if it worked fine on the 3, then maybe it was, that, like you say, maybe that switch was stuck in the middle.
Oh, this is that stupid graph. Okay. Press the PS button to use the controller. Oh, yeah, it's not plugged in. Duh.
There, I made some money.
Oh, good.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have nothing on PS3 either. But there is something on the computer, so I'm going to have to find out what's going on the computer.
Oh.
Would anybody care for any DDR1 laptop memory?
I think I'll pass.
Man, I make a really good deal.
I don't have any laptops that take DDR or anything.
All right. Let's make a new tab. And
So what did you sell, Trina?
I sold 4 sticks of PC2 2 gigs, and 2 sticks of DDR3 4 gigs.
Oh, cool.
The guy came by yesterday, and wanted to buy the DDR2 stuff, but didn't have cash, so he came back today and bought them both.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, it's not doing it when it's hooked up to the computer anymore, so it's intermittent, it looks like.
Oh, that's all the older stuff. Okay. I'm going to rename this bin. This bin says older on it. I'm just going to put Dave.
Thanks.
Good old Dave.
Yeah. Actually, I'll just put no one wants Dave because no one wants my old memory.
Just like the good old days.
Now
Love
it's
you, Dave.
again. It's just spinning.
Yeah. Well, at least that that motor works.
But with this design flaw, you should probably you're probably have a problem with patent with Tesla.
Okay. It's on and going now. And I don't know which mode it's in, but it is. I figured it out. Like, there's a plastic stop that stops it once it's spun 450 degrees. And then it spins the other way. and there's a stop that stops it at 450 degrees, and then that's its full range of motion, 900 degrees. And what I just did was I manually stopped it, and now it is in waiting for force feedback mode. So like it's waiting to be sent signals.
Mhm.
So I'm going to unhook this and hook it back up to the PS3 now and see if it does that there.
Nope.
Well,
Oh, Dave, you're almost ready to end your stream. I didn't even know what time of day this was.
yeah, about 3 more minutes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, it's almost 5? Jeez.
Yeah, I know.
Neck. I got so caught up in this.
Goes quick.
Nope, the PS3 just doesn't want to.
Yeah. Hmm.
Only the computer wants to.
Well,
Oh well, this was very cheap. And it's not going to cost me very much more to just keep experimenting and make it work. So
yeah.
Just like a date with Gut Bomb, very cheap.
yeah, all I need is a chili dog and I'm good.
Right, like I said, very cheap.
Oh, who'd we lose?
I hate
Oh, you had your
We
extra
lost-
one on there. Yeah.
We lost Gut Bomb too.
Mm-hmm.
Electric Boogaloo.
Historical RAM, yes, exactly, Jesse. Historical RAM. That's a good way to put it. Let's see if I can find that spreadsheet. Yeah, I did.
Oh, excuse me.
Cool. One more pass.
You want to do the sign off, Dave?
Yeah, we can do it now. Yeah, we're at that time. So yeah, want to thank everybody that's been here today, in and out of the stream today, all the people in the chat, and well, people were getting back from VCF East, so I hope that they all had a great time there. I'm sure we'll see lots of videos this week of people being there and stuff. So anyway, I'd like to thank the people that have been on the stream with me today. Garth, Frederick, Joe, Gutbomb, Trina, Francois, Chris, Bacchus, Sloopy, and Justin, because they had they remoted in, so that was nice of them to do that. So yeah.
Oh, Justin was on. I missed Justin.
Yeah, Chris, Sloopy was going around with the camera, and Justin.
Oh, nice.
Talked to him for a minute. Yeah. So anyway, Gutbomb, where can people find you at?
People can find me at gutbomb.net.
And Frederick, where can people find you at?
Well, people can find me at microhobbyist.com, and all the links are there and everything.
All right. And Francois, where can people find you at, sir?
You can find me mostly on Mastodon, here, and also on Thinker Different, both the forum and the Discord channels. And I also have a GitHub account where I did publish the model for the USB-C power adapter for the PowerBook 500 series. Yeah, and I also happen to have a LibrePay page, but well, nobody sends anything yet. Yeah.
Cool. And Trina, where can people find you at?
Trina'sTech.com. Wow, I nearly messed that one up. Let's try that again. Hi, I'm Trina of Trina's Technobabble. You can find me at Trina'sTech.com. It has links to everywhere you can find me.
All right. And of course, you can find me here usually every Sunday or on other people's streams once in a while. You can find me on a lot of your social networks. There is, in the description, there's a quick link. You can go to dvat.net and hit that, and it takes you to the link tree, and you can get all my info there. You can also look at the description for like the tools and stuff like that, and you can click those live links, and you can save some money on some tools. So on that note, please press the like button. We appreciate you. Feeds that YouTube algorithm. And on that note, I think we're going to head on out here. So we'll see you guys next week. I tell you, this month is going by quick already. And we'll see y'all later. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.